Okie dokie. Oh, did you update for Claire Obscure? Which I shall be playing tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Not gonna transfer anything from my PS Vita until the horse is 180. Start recording. Just in case I get a dub or some shit. And yeah, let's go. Start out preemptive, huh? Okay, let's get the switch open. Sure. Got a preempt, so we want help each other on the life Sandy, otherwise this is just a random seed. Alright, we got a haste seed off the rip, y'all. Allegedly. So defense here should be no all. Yep. Doozy Wheel should be an attack from Mindy. One more time Cindy. And then we actually get haste immediately. This is the God Seed that I originally found, but I forgot exactly what, how to trigger it. There you go. 6-turn Mindy, Doozy Wheel is taking a break, so attacking is the correct call here. Oh, okay. And now everything's random. Everything's random now. Does that actually... Oh, I read the wrong one, actually. It's all good, though. And this is a full life Mindy. Insane. Grab you. Yo, Disco, welcome in. It's good evening for me, but I hope you're doing well. It's like 7, 7:15 in the evening over here. Rare start time. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I've just been busy with my partner and our horses, to be honest. That's the only reason why the start time was really late today. I was hoping to get back like an hour and a half ago, but yeah, sometimes it be that way. Save your life. -1 haste. Shelson. Nice. Hasten? Nope. Auto. Not yourself. Haven't had a single physical from Anima yet. Pain, bro. Pain. Absolute pain. My most healthiest aeon too. Oh? Please physical one-time game. Just one time. Fuck, man. This is insane. These pains have been ridiculous. I'm gonna dismiss this turn, because Sandy will allegedly still remember that she did haste last time round. Allegedly. Welcome in, Pandora. Hope you're well. You had a very insane run last night. How'd the rest of the stream go? Because I passed out. I fell asleep as your 5 mil run came to an end, unfortunately. But yeah, that run was... I generally thought that was going to be it. But then Anima had other plans, of course. Ooh, died pretty fast to bad Dark Anima. Yeah, I mean, this run had Omega potential. But, yeah, Anima hasn't done a single physical attack to me against the girls. I've been gravitied and pain trains all day so far. As a physical. But not on the sisters. Like, I had triple haste and everything, but Dark Anima says, fuck that. You're gonna die. Thanks for the good luck, Kurikan. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Hey! We get the Regina combo. We are kind of just dead to gravity, though. Cindy can live, which technically isn't a bad thing. It's a shame that Sandy didn't have one more time, because it would have been haste, but it is what it is. Okay, this keeps Mindy alive. I just need Sandy to get pain. Our first physical on the sisters. How lovely. Okay, triple shell. Keeps you alive from gravity, I guess. I want to live at least 2 gravities if it does happen with Cindy. So I'm just going to go for the heal instead of the attack. Okay, good shit. Okay, not too shabby. Could have been worse. Didn't find the haste, of course, but it's fine. Auto haste really is a nice little challenge. Yeah, it does seem pretty fun, to be fair. Burke streamed that I didn't even realize he was streaming. I just turned on YouTube and there he was on Monday. Because he usually streams on a Tuesday, so that's what spun me out. But yeah, figuring out allegedly if you pre-damage your aeons, you can kill Overdrive Sim, which is crazy. I don't know if you can pre-damage your aeons though, like legit, because you're on the airship. Like there's no enemies between airship and Sim, you know? So I don't actually know if this is actually possible. Gotta do it on the Sin core fight? Ah, yes. That you can do, yes. Ah. And doing that should be semi-easy as well, especially with Sim remaining motionless a lot in the arm fights. So you can like pre-damage yourself that way. Interesting. I forgot about the... I completely forgot about that, to be honest. So yeah, if you can, it is doable then. Another Riki combo. See what hell is awaiting me. Are you currently doing a auto haste run as well? Because I noticed you were talking in Discord about doing certain things, but I haven't actually paid attention properly. Without any further restrictions, gotcha. That's that gravity I was scared of, but we all survived it. Only Cindy survives one more though. Oh man. I mean, if I get full life here, that'd be pretty insane. Oh! Okay. Hold. Maybe just pain Mindy, please? We'll just do a physical, just not Cindy. Oh, fucking hell. God help me. The gravity train has no fucking brakes, bro. And I can't pick up Mindy, that's sad. We survived, but fuck. Oh, that's what he meant by casual challenge. No. Bugs Run is definitely not just a casual run, no. I'm enjoying his. I'm enjoying his stream of it though. I don't catch it all the time because work mainly, or I'm in a driving lesson. But, it's definitely a fun watch. Trying to figure it out. I've officially reached 360 sub 7 mils on stream. On stream as well. That's a nice little statistic. Pandora with all the little nitty-gritty details that I don't pay attention to. So this is kinda just see what happens. Dismiss 3 turns before Oblivion, probably 4 turns. So place it here-ish. Because this is basically acting like casual back in the day strats where you just gotta deal with it. The only difference is Yuna has auto haste, whereas mine doesn't, so this is more of a risk. So, do I really want to... I mean, this run's probably cooked anyway. The sisters are pretty fucked. Let's just go for it. Welcome in, TV. Well, I've got a bounce here anyway. Bye! Thanks for making my decision easier, Anima. At least Yuna can allegedly get a turn in 5 turns. Just gravity, baby. Just gravity all goddamn day. It's that easy. Still 3 suns for Oblivion, so Riku can still get a turn. Allegedly. Just gravity, baby. Yeah, just gravity, baby. Let's go. The gravity train holds no bounds. And of course Yuna dies, so I have to... Oh my god. Like, at least we live, I guess. Mulligan, but... we live. Anima did Mega Gravity only 25% of the time, would the run become easier or harder? But then which would... Then one of the either physical or pain percentage would go up. Or they just both go up. 7 whole %, but what would you give the 7% to? Probably pain, right? So technically the fight would be even more harder, I reckon. Because elemental aeons definitely won't stand a chance if it's raising the pain percentage. And we instant lose our buffs basically immediately. Like, as soon as we get the haste and then pain rolls around, it's just like, yeah, fuck. Yo, thanks, a good look. New Game Plus. Really enjoying your draw only run, by the way. It's a fun watch. Dark Anima would be interesting in your run, War of Attrition. Dark Anima casually is actually pretty simple. If you have Sleep Proof and Stone Proof, you don't even need Ribbon. Ribbon just helps. And it's just a long, drawn-out fight because of her HP. But generally, Dark Anima casually isn't that bad. Unfortunately, this is not just some casual run. I do wonder if it's a good idea sometimes. Okay. Another Riki in a combo, but our HPs are pretty bad. So I definitely need Cindy to like auto life immediately herself. Otherwise we're kinda screwed. Okay, she didn't do it to herself. All the love for Sandy, huh? That's actually not terrible. That is fantastic. Pain. That's gonna be the Cindy, which ain't technically a bad thing. Oh, okay. Rip Sandy. Okay, thank you. Alright, Sandy, don't fuck me here. Yeah, that is true. Without ribbons, it can be pretty sketchy. Jutsu, nice normal asshole. Due to the status effects. And Doom's in play as well. Doom can be very obnoxious. Still it's fine. Alright. I mean, it is what it is. That defense was daring. Everything's daring in this fight, man. Alright, round 6. Definitely lost pace due to losing haste early. It is real fun. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I die and I reset. Miracle Drink is a good good overdrive. Consistent crit work. Gotta do that damage as fast as possible. Because yeah, the longer the like the fight draws out, you lose Phoenix Downs. Although you can hyper my guard, save Phoenix Downs that way. I actually did follow you on Twitch, by the way. I just because your runs in Spanish, I can't really understand because I'm stupid and I don't know another language other than English, unfortunately. I've said it before, like, people who have more than one language, like, can speak it and know fluently, is 100% more smarter than me immediately. Because I can't even fathom learning completely different languages. And people know, like, 5 or 6 sometimes. It's crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like Dark Kafka back in the day, when the HD remaster came out in Japanese, he played that, recorded his first run in Japanese, and then he did his whole LP in English when it came out in English finally. So we did two LPs in like back to back of Final Fantasy X. Because Final Fantasy X is great. I love this game. I feel like we might die. Oh, did Walker hit the 5 HP? Let's go. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy rambling, as I do. Ooh, this could be awkward. Okay, cool. Who do I want here? Probably sack horse, so I get my Riku turn faster. Although I feel like even if I dismiss, Riku should get turned like basically immediately anyway. But just in case, we just sack horse. Nice crit. My horse can almost 100% crit. I think he's at 165 on my Vita right now. First move for an encounter, I get ambushed by Uchu and 2 bite bugs. That's a bad encounter to get ambushed on. You're not rocking the initiative, the sentry. Sucks, didn't have the 10k kill. Feels bad, man. I always buy that weapon just for my own sanity. Because there's nothing wrong, there's nothing worse than getting fucking ambushed in these games, these Final Fantasy games. Fortunately, like, from 12, you can sort of dictate what you fight and don't fight. Yeah, getting ambushed in is not fun. And usually does turn into a game over, especially if you doing some kind of crazy challenge or some shit, or you're just underprepared. Okay, so we want up there, and then around here, OD-wise, so 3 turns for Oblivion. Look at me, I'm actually using the tracker kind of optimally, using the boss bar and stuff for my own memorization. Hit Sandy, man. Just hit Sandy. Fuck. Ah, dog shit. Oh, what is your problem, girls? Oh, fuck. That was a bad set turn. 100% bad set turns. Hey, hey. Nice full life though. I definitely would rather get the full life than find an auto there, so just don't hit Mindy again. Are you fucking shitting me? game is cursed! This game is Omega cursed, man. Surely you don't pain Mindy for a third time in a row, right? That's why I fucking fought you, bitch. I actually might fuck myself here, actually. Well, I probably should have just went for the potential auto life there. That was my bad. I panicked. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, chat room. We might just be F'd. Oh, fuck off! The 30... the 30% rearing her ugly, ugly head, man. You serious? Wow. Oh well, we'll run out of gas early anyway, because the haste died. We lost the haste Omega early, but... That's so obnoxious. I hate it when that happens. Literally just going down the goddamn line. Man, sometimes oblivion beckons and you can't escape it. Cheers. Oh, that was fun though. That was fun. That was a fun little run. Didn't do, like, crazy damage due to Anima just pain and gravity happy. Pain and gravity happy, unfortunately. Yo, preemptive again? Jesus. Run number 2 and both preemptives. Alright, let's see what we get here, spreadsheet-wise. Oh, this might be the exact same RNG. We need Other Life Sandy specifically here. Oh, this is the Delta Taxi. Never mind. Boom, boom, and boom. And I think the target is always Mindy here, if I remember correctly. Cindy, Anima always targets Mindy here, or unless she gravities, of course. And then the rest is just random. Oh, Sandy, okay, my bad. This is always take a break, if I remember correctly, actually. Or they both just take a break, fuck me. Are you fucking for real? There you go. 3 consecutive turns, Anima killing all 3 characters in a row is about 6.6%-ish. That's crazy. That could save Cindy's life. Other life still doesn't exist. I swear to God, if you auto life now, Cindy, because it's classic Cindy. Probably... I'm gonna double down. Yeah, double down, I still get shell. That's fine. Hey, full life, let's go. Petition to patch in, taking a break, having some form of healing effect. I agree, to be fair. Take the break being 25% HP and MP recovery. Even 10%, man. Like, I was thinking less, to be honest. Like, even 10% would still be huge. Oh, Mindy? No, Mindy didn't get Shell because Sandy was being a knob and used Grazia instead. Yeah, exactly. Even one region turn, I'll be happy. I'm probably gonna reset this. Yeah. Not looking too shit. Not looking too hot on that one. Don't give a shit about being KO'd. Yeah, sometimes the girls just crave death, man. It's like, life sucks, just put it into me now. Yo, Jeremy, welcome in. Late night stream, not my streamer. Yeah, I started a lot later than I anticipated. But I'm off work now for 7 days, so I can allegedly start late and go later. Although I do have a lunch... I do have a lunch date with my mum tomorrow just for a catch-up. Because I couldn't see her on Mother's Day. This past Sunday in the UK. Apparently there's Mother's Day dates different in every fucking region, so I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, apparently it was Mother's Day, at least in the UK, and I couldn't see it because I was working so much. So we're gonna have Mother's Day tomorrow instead. Oh, I was about to not look at the spreadsheets, hold on. Oh, wait. Doozy Will, we want Doozy Will, Honor Life Sandy. This could be it. And then we potentially get an immediate haste here. Yo. Hell yeah. Now, if we want to follow the lines to try and get more hastes, apparently it doesn't work if... Oh, it just says it doesn't work if... Wait, am I reading the right one? Sandy goes before Mindy if pain. Double still works. Sandy goes before Mindy if pain. Double still works. Okay. Okay, I'll just read too much into that, I guess. So we want to fight. One more time, auto life. This lands on Mindy, and then Mindy takes a turn. Cindy, what I was about to say was Dark Anima attacks. Mindy gets fucked. Yeah, so Sandy goes before Mindy if pain. Double still works. Okay. And then we want to one more time the odd life. This could be landing on Cindy. No? Oh, it says Cindy on the timeline, but apparently not. Unless it means because Cindy is hasted, you're gonna get the triple auto anyway. And then you... one more time and get a haste Mindy here. Oh. The timeline's screwed up, man. That's not what it says in the spreadsheets, but okay. And now the rest is random. Other life is on Cindy if Mindy doesn't get paid. Oh, I see. I see. But we have now triple haste, although Mindy is dead to gravity, even if she gets shelled very fast. That's supposed to be Prey, you fuck? I hate this game. Just kidding, I love this game, but sometimes it's like, for fuck's sake. Oh, shell. Look at that. Look at that. The shell immediate. And watch Mindy die immediately because we get gravity here. You can't make this up, man! Predicting the future again. What the actual hell? Fuck. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Fuck. I swear to god, we're getting double gravity here. Okay. Alright. But minus another haste though. Oh, this run is garbage now. The third eye has been opened. Fuck. Oh, dog shit. I swear to god, if this lands on Cindy, I'm gonna... Well... You cannot be serious! You cannot be serious! What the fuck, man? I gotta cry. What the actual... Oh my god. I'm in actual hell. I am in actual hell right now. Oh, dude. Of course. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's... dude, in the same stream, within like 20 minutes, one run dies to all three characters dying back to back to back. And then your sisters die back to back to back. That's crazy. Holy shit. Only on the pain train you get shit like this happening, man. I swear. Christ. Pain train has no goddamn brakes. Full speed into oblivion. There's no seed for this, is there? Oh, there is. This needs to be Thundergo of all things. And we have a potential line. Nah, just random seed. I mean, getting Auto Life early is always nice, though. I kinda don't want Cindy to Auto Life anymore, but she's going to. We'll just take a break, so we'll try and fish for a physical. Yeah, that's my fault. Of course. Immediate pain on Cindy, man. Immediate. Hey, I wonder if I click defense here and it'd be haste. That'd be pretty insane. Ow. It's even worse. Cindy again? Alright, we have potential, like, Sandy trying to find the haste anyway here, maybe? And it's just gonna be a 2-girl solo run. Let's go the shells. Shells off the table now. Physical, good job, good job. I love to see it, love to see it. What do you mean you're taking a break? Yo! Haste. Don't do it, man! Okay, I think it's gonna be... I think it's Aaron, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're alright. Beautiful physical, beautiful physical. I'm gonna try and fish for the shell on Mindy again, because she is in haste. Protect. I mean. Yo, Blade survives. I'll just call you Blade. Thanks for the good luck. Fuck. I just picked out one of my husband's birthday presents. Yo, well, happy freaking birthday, Aaron's husband. I don't know if it's today or probably soon, because if you get prezzies now, then it probably sounds like soon. Ah, 9th of April, gotcha. But still, it's nice to get gifts early, right? But still, happy freaking birthday. It's a shame I can't push, Don't do this, man. Okay, that's fine. Okay, scary for a second there. Lost 2 Phoenix Downs in the opening round, which is dumb as fuck, but yeah, it is what it is. At least we live. We have haste on 1 Aeon. We have nothing else. But at least Sandy is the one who's hasted because she can put haste on the other 2 fast, allegedly. Hello to everyone watching, including the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers, just chilling, watching the madness happen. Appreciate it. Sometimes you're just busy with life and you just have something in the background while you need to do your thing. I get that. I do that a lot. I don't chat in streams as much as I should, but yeah, I get it. Working is 100% fun. Just watching the chaos and I was trying to say a word and I completely blanked what I was trying to say. It's been a day, man. I was supposed to be off work today, and I end up doing some manual labor with my partner with the horses early. That's why the stream is so late. But it was a very nice day, to be fair. It was nice and sunny. It was nice views. Yeah, it was a nice day. If I could choose a day to actually do that stuff, because being outside kind of sucks, IMO. It was kind of a nice day for a change here in the UK. Didn't rain. It didn't rain. Can you believe it? Am I just straight up dead, by the way? They're gonna beat me, and that makes me get 6 smoke bombs instead of 2 dragon scales. Woe is me. How will I ever live without my dragon scales? When smoke bombs are clearly the superior item. Oh, I'm just straight up dead. Cool. Alright, well, that was fun, I guess. I thought I was dead because Anima was just destroying the fuck out of me. Did she even gravity at all on the characters? I wasn't paying that much attention. Just the previous seed, it was missing a Cindy turn. Okay. Oh yeah, because Cindy had 2 turns, of course. How do you do it, Pandora? By the way, like, how do you even figure this out? Like, it must have took like so much testing. Like, I assume you probably had like quad speed on a PC, but still, like, how do you do it? How do you find these lines? Like I said, like, allegedly some lines I have memorized in my head, like the Delta Attack seed happening, or I found the God seed, but I forgot the inputs exactly because I wasn't paying that much attention. But you just like hard locked in and found all these lines. It's crazy. So we need take a break, and we have a potential haste seed. Okay. This is protect Sandy. Okay, this seems like the line. But the line doesn't work if Cindy gets pained, though, is the issue. So we gotta hope for not the 33% pain. And then we do as you will again to get Mindy. I like Mindy. And then we get a Sandy fight. And then you one more time the attack, and then Cindy specifically gets targeted here. And this doesn't work if this is pain. If Anima's turn is pain, which is the cringe part. Let's see. Fuck, dude, are you? You know what? You know what? Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. Fuck it. This should be haste. I guess haste Cindy, because Cindy's already died. But yeah, because the target's nowhere to be found, Sandy clicks something else. Or just takes a break. Cool, cool. This is just over. 2 pains in a row. Lulu's Rob spell power spike is pretty crazy. Yeah, I use Lulu Dictons with Ra and Arga spells. Yeah, Lulu's pretty good with her black magic. It's a shame that black magic just falls off due to Celestials just only caring about physical attacks. But Crystarium, with his beautiful Masters mod, has sort of fixed that problem. From what I hear. I don't know all the nitty-gritty details, because maybe one day I'll do a Masters mod, but I don't... The thing about these mods of a game, it's like playing the game that you know, but you have to relearn everything about it again. That's my issue with it. Because you think you know things, and then you have to throw away all your knowledge about the game, and you gotta relearn everything. That's my issue with, like, mods of games. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just... My brain doesn't want to relearn the game that I already know. And then I get mixed up with... If I ever go back to the OG, I'll probably get mixed up with mechanics, etc. Because it's me. But, yeah. That's probably why I haven't really had much interest in trying to do the Masters mod personally. But I haven't watched anything past Since-Born Guide, pretty much. If I ever did. And all my knowledge of it is already gone anyway, so... Anyway, let's try it. She becomes depressed. that makes sense. She becomes depressed that her precious sister dies, so she has to take a break. That's funny. I want a world where Flare is valid as a quick hit. I'm actually quick hit Flare, that's crazy. Let's see. We want to click Do As You Will. There are 2 potential lines, and we need to be exactly otherwise Sandy here. Okay, this is a random seed. Gotcha. Not a bad thing. Sometimes it's nice to not find the quick haste seed, because then it becomes more fun and unpredictable. Like, of course, getting haste early is always great. Don't get me wrong. But it almost feels like cheating in a way. Just following the spreadsheet to find, like, the perfect line. But, again, in another defense, is if you follow the line, Dark Anima can still just fuck your run completely, just spamming Pain and Gravity, which has already been seen on stream today. It's only when she plays perfectly in only physicals is when the haste seeds actually come online. Double casting Flare for 2 times 9,000 every time versus quick hitting for 99, which is stronger. Yeah, I mean, you don't get the delay from Flare by clicking double cast. It's the same with Ultima, right? Like, you don't get the delay of casting the Ultima because you're not selecting the black magic. You select double cast first. If that makes sense. If I've got my facts correct. So you technically would do more damage from casting double cast. Because double cast, isn't that just a... Isn't double cast a rank 2 move as well? Or am I misremembering? Even though quick hitting is a... In North America, quick hit is actually rank 1, but it's actually a rank 2. Double cast is actually rank 3. Okay, interesting. But yeah, doing rank 3 double cast Flare, even though Flare is supposed to be a tier 5 move, if I'm correct on that as well, I'm sure you'll correct me. Yeah, fucking Flare is, it's better as long as it does 66. That's funny, 5 6s or more per Flare. That's great. That's hilarious to me. I don't know why. Welcome, Satan! Classic. That's actually hilarious. But yeah, double cast. Double cast is just actually OP. What did Sandy do again? I don't remember. Rocket. That's why I don't remember. Fucking didn't clock it in. I might as well just one more time the auto life. It's gonna happen anyway. I'll just take a break. Might as well get some use. Here we go. Pretty sure Cindy's the one who didn't get shelled. Too busy yapping as usual. Yeah, there you go. Triple shell. So... Tracker sometimes shows a 666 with some attack combinations. yeah, it's funny when that happens too. Haste would be insane. Oh, Sandy didn't have shell the entire time apparently. Okay. Maybe it was Cindy. She got paid, didn't she? That's what happened. Dude, these gravities are killing me. Physically and metaphorically. You need to chill. Dark Anima needs to chill, man. God. I need to find auto life again. Of course. Just kill Cindy, you know you want to. Physical's always nice though. Coincidentally, I've been researching cults lately. Secret societies, such sure love their sixes. It might be a weird... That's very weird to me. Maybe I don't want to know, but why exactly have you been researching cults lately? That seems a very weird and strange thing to do, personally. Maybe I don't want to know the answer, but I'm also intrigued, if that makes sense. It's interesting, but don't go down the rabbit hole. Okay. If you say so. There's a lot about this world that people try and figure out, like conspiracies and stuff, but fuck, I don't want to be those people. I'm just trying to have a fun, good time, live as far as I can, as fun as I can, and then I die, and then things are better when you're dead, apparently. Because you don't have to deal with this bullshit in this world. Like, politics-wise, fuck. I'm not gonna go into politics. I don't know anything, actually. But fuck. I don't know anything. I'm just in my little bubble having a good time. And the bubble will burst, and then things will just happen, I guess. Anyway. How about we listen to actual music instead of the same music? And also, I'm going to grab another rum because rum is fun. Let's share. Playlists. I have a playlist for myself just to listen to game music. It's fun. I did say game music, right? Not gay? Not that there's a... I heard it in my head and I was like, did I just say gay music? Oh, Christ. Alright, put on shuffle. But sometimes I like to Sometimes I like to choose my... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not going to hear it. Here, you guys can listen to Hollow Bastion while I refill my drink. Once I stop getting interruptions, apparently I'm getting, like, music interruptions, apparently. Let me turn down my actual game. We love game music! Alright. I'll be right back. I'm dripping. Don't drip the precious rum, Adam, you piece of shit. Alright, what we're listening to now. That's the one right here. You know you have... you know when you don't know your ears and you have to like read the earbuds, put in the right ear and stuff? Alright. Ooh. Final Fantasy VI. Good music. I love Final Fantasy VI. I find FF6 a bit overrated, but still a great game, of course. Its level up system, though, is annoying. Because the only stat that goes up is HP, naturally. And the other stats, you have to equip a Esper. And I find that obnoxious, trying to mitigate that. Alright, what do we get? Oh, this is the one I don't like. There's like 5 possible lines. So we need to click help each other every single time. And then there's a line for take a break, Kamisade, and then there's 3 possible lines after you click get Auto Life Sandy. Which is probably the most not consistent, but it's the most likely one's gonna happen. And usually the one with the Auto Life Sandy for me, it just never happens because everything that goes wrong can go wrong. And I feel there's like certain things that need to happen. And Mindy can take her turn before Sandy, and doesn't do the right thing. It's a whole fiasco. Oh, like Cindy, this random seed. It's not one of my top 3. Yeah, same. To be fair, I feel like 6 would be pretty far down, to be honest. Oh, Jesus, we're just getting all the Final Fantasy VI music. Oh, it's not loop. It's not actually shuffled, that's why. It's just going down the list. Fair enough. We'll still listen to this, I guess, but... Taking a break. I should probably do a tier list thing on stream at some point. I didn't mention it in my Discord, I might do that at some point. Because I have, like, interest... Well, to me, like, I have interesting takes and different opinions to the average FF player, apparently. Allegedly. Maybe that's just in my head and I think I'm the bee's knees, but... Everyone knows what the top 1 would be, though, so I guess it wouldn't be that great. Can you believe that 10 gets a lot of hate? Like, there's actually a lot of 10 haters, which is something I cannot fathom, personally. Jeremy. I'm just the toast shoes. I'm just the toast shoes. Fuck. Jesus Christ. That is definitely a new one. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this looping? Shut up. We just heard you. Stream's gone off the rails very fast. Came up with that one on the fly. Jeremy, you're definitely a character. Definitely a character full time. Dude, I was saying this to my brother, actually, because he was asking how my streaming is, because he doesn't have time to watch it, but he's intrigued in what, like, how I'm getting on with it. And I was saying, I get, like, regular viewers, regular commenters, and I was just saying, like, if me, Jeremy, and Disco went out to a pub, having drinks, just chatting, it probably would be like the most funniest night out ever. I think. We would have such a good time, I feel. Just chatting dog shit, listening to Mel would be fucking fantastic. Sir... We need Autolife Cindy here. And if we get Autolife Cindy, we actually get a, an instant haste. I need to turn the music down slightly on my end so I can hear myself think and talk. Oh, okay, so this could be the line. We should get an instant haste here, then. Attack. Doozy Will's physical. Then you want to do Doozy Will, but it's going to be taking a break. And then this is going to be Haste Cindy. Insane. Insane work, Pandora. Love to see it. Unfortunately, Cindy is the target, which is really obnoxious because we could lose it immediately. But in the notes she's put 6th turn Mindy, Doozy Will's a break. So that's why she clicks one more time, I guess, for a physical. Mega Gravity, fine. Sand. Oh, fuck me, dude. These gravities are so fuck. Yeah, I'm just getting turbo fucked by gravity, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about it. Just hit Sandy, we're golden, maybe. Still hit Cindy, I guess. Poo. You know what you call a gamer that's also a maid? What do you call a gamer that's also a maid? There's probably some really sexy joke, maybe? But I can't see it personally because I'm dumb and can't think. A gamer, mate! Okay. A gamer that's also a maid, a gamer, dude. Okay, I see it. Alright. Not quite, the response I was hoping for. I was hoping for something like sexual, to be honest. But yeah. Ah, this is cringe. This is cringe, man. Yeah, this is Omega fucked. Pretend the mermaid's having a romp. I don't even know what a romp is. Probably something I'll Google and then find out that way and be like, oh. You're not even you don't even know if you're using that correctly. Oh, Jesus. Is that like a new term that like the next generation came up with? I mean, God help us all, right? Fucking the next generation finds 6, 7 funny. so I have no idea. $69, we always get. We understand $69. That's hilarious. Classic sex joke. 6-7. I assume juggling boobs is the funny part? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't actually care. There's 3 possible lines. We always click help each other. We either want take a break, Kamasade, or Other Life Mindy. We got the Kamasade line, which means this is immediate haste Cindy. And that's it. That's it. We get the haste auto immediately. It's crazy. Do as you will as an attack. I assume attack. If you click fight, it's just either physical as well or take a break. So we'll go with the spreadsheet just in case we don't want to lose damage. And also, Dark Anima is always targeting Mindy here as well, unless obviously gravity happens. And that's it. That's the line. That's literally the line. The rest of it is random now. She hasn't documented like any form of like auto life here or whatever. Yeah. Comparing boobs, I think one is pretty good and one is one tier lower. Yeah, to be fair, it's not marginally, but boobs, kind of like feet and hands, like one is like very slightly bigger than the other. So I get that, I guess. Yo, Halo, XIII Halo. Long-time viewer and commenter when I was doing when I first did like these highlights. How the fuck have you been, bro? Long time fucking no see. Glad that you're still around, man. Love to see you. Got a while, but I'm back. Glad to see you streaming. Hell yeah, man. Good to see you too, man. How have you goddamn been? Jesus. It's been so long since I've seen you have a comment on my channel. Jesus. Hope you're doing well. Blast from the goddamn past, man. Jesus. In a good way. In a good way. I forget what Cindy done last time. I'm pretty sure it was just auto life, right? Been good. Moved to Cali, as in California, I assume. Hope you've been well too. Started making games yourself and entered some game jams. Been fun. Making games yourself too. Crazy. Not sure what you mean by game jams. Unless you mean music, but hell yeah, man. Hope the movie was all good, and yeah, just good to see you. Good to see you in chat. Obviously, when you first like started commenting on my stuff, I didn't have access to streaming. Because I had dog shit internet. But I moved in with my partner, and we have this, like, really good, like, just standard, like, nowadays fiber internet, so I'm allowed to do this now, and it's fantastic. I fucking love it. I love streaming. I love just spending time and actually interacting with the audience, instead of just being here, staring at my screen, talking to absolutely nobody, just rambling about dog shit. At least I have dog shit to fucking spout on you guys, and you guys can interact back. That is awesome. That is awesome. Good to see you. Good. Love to see you back. Anyway, let's get back to the fight. If I can find, like, Shell or Haste Mindy, that'd be sound. Oh, Shell, okay. Definitely need Shell, because Gravity's gonna rear her ugly, ugly head. I'm gonna Shell again, hopefully it lands on Cindy. Which it did, okay. We are a dog shit tolerant community. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, no kidding, right? No fucking kidding. Wow, almost did a whole million in this run. That's crazy. I want to heal here, though. Just to get Cindy over the... Because she has Shell, she can now survive 2 in a row without dying. And I'm gonna bounce. Alright, alright. Feels good, man. Feels good. We got X-Ray Halo in chat. He's a long-time viewer. Who's always used to comment on my stuff. Another long-time viewer who I haven't seen in a while is a guy called Hutch Gaming. He used to literally just comment on every Dark Anima video saying pain and some other sentences to do with pain. Last time I saw him, he was playing Rebirth, and then he just left for a while, I guess, or he's just been busy and stuff. But yeah, I do remember a lot of. I remember the OGs who commented regularly on my videos. Disco is like a long-time viewer as well. And he's literally in almost every stream that I do, which is great. Love to see you. Obviously, there's probably like even more OGs who don't really comment, or just like to vibe watching me just into the abyss. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy when like people like drop off and you never hear them again, and then they just randomly just pop up, and it's just like, whoa, blast from the past. How you doing? Yeah, I'm glad things are well for you, Halo. Game jams, it's where a bunch of people make a good around certain theme. Oh, so it is music, okay. It is music, okay. Dude, you left for a while, and I'm still doing this. I'm still locked in purgatory with Dark Anima, man. I can't escape. I can't escape the tragedy. And the worst thing is, I put myself here. I went too deep down the rabbit hole. I went too deep into oblivion. And oblivion beckons for me every day. I have to get it. I have to, or die trying. Oh, this is scary. I don't think I'll win. The 33% again. Are you fucking for real? I can't believe that. I can't believe that, man. Again, it's happened so much. It's happened so much on this stream, man. Unbelievable. Apparently, okay, so apparently according to Crystarium, right, it's about a 6.6% chance getting killed every character back to back to back, right? And that's happened like 3 or 4 times on this one stream, and I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. That's crazy. I don't think today's the day, man. I don't think today's the day. Maybe it's a sign that I should probably just have a sleep, play some XIII tomorrow, and then come back on Friday. Because no matter what, I'm playing XIII tomorrow. I want to kill the next Axon on stream, at the very least. The winning attempt is just going to be on just another day that I think it is. To be fair, today I feel like it's just another day. The fact that I just started very late, but... okay, let's see. I didn't get a preempt, and I have all 4 options. So I need to click Doozy Will, and needs to be Other Life Sandy. And I either get an immediate haste, or I got a fish for it. That's just a random seed, fuck. Unfortunately, I got a Delta. Have I overgrinded HP for the sisters? Yes, probably, Halo. If I could reverse time, I probably would only have Mindy and Sandy about 50k, to be honest. I only did 99,000 because Burke did back in the day, but after doing this fight over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, I've realized that having 99,000 isn't actually that great due to gravity. I can't heal very well. So when I do get a Kiraga, that doesn't even heal me for 25% HP, where having 50k would be about 25%. Even 40k, actually. Even like 40k, to be honest. Oh, don't worry, I've had days where I've had just like, I can't even get out of Reset City, and then literally like the very next stream I get like a really good run, so I definitely understand that sometimes you just gotta go through the bullshit, and then something good will happen eventually. Hey, speaking of, although it's on a 12% HP Mindy, who's going to die to the next gravity. Let's see. I swear to God. Okay. Killing Cindy, of all people, unfortunately. So, no auto life, no healing. Sandy really wants to throw this to the dirt, huh? Well, we tried. We tried. Dude, the Team Aqua/Magma theme is so good. I can't praise gem-free Pokemon enough, man. They remade it back in like Gen 6/7, but the music just doesn't hit the same. They peaked in gem-free IMO. I have a favorite Pokemon. I was a big fan of Vaporeon due to it being a physical wall. Ninetales I liked a lot. Ninetales is pretty fire. Well, it's a fire type. But... out of the OGs, obviously Garchomp is just like Omega fucking beast. I can't remember my squad actually. I built up a level 100 squad on my Pokemon Black 2, literally the last Pokemon game I played. Like, I built up a competitive squad, and my squad was like Ninetales, Vaporeon, Garchomp, Frostlass. I think I had a Skarmory. I can't remember my last Pokemon, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't remember the last Pokemon I had, either, unfortunately. But those 5 were pretty fucking fire. Have you noticed any weird patterns with the sisters? I imagine you have the most experience playing them out of probably anyone. Well, it's funny that you say that. Pandora Jane, who streams, she's trying to do this challenge on YouTube, on Twitch, and she's doing it on PS2 of all things. And it's technically harder than the HD remaster, because the HD remaster only has like 252 possible seeds or some shit, and PS2 has like thousands or some shit. I can't remember the exact details, but she actually found a way. Like she booted up HD remaster one day, and then she basically found literal lines of how to get haste early, and it's fixed RNG basically. So HD Remaster has fixed RNG in a certain capacity, whereas what she's doing on PS2 is actually harder because there's no fixed RNG, everything is random. But she is using a program that tracks RNG, so she sort of knows what's going to happen next. But it's a very complicated mess that I can't explain because I don't understand it. But yeah, she's the GOAT, and she's actually made a spreadsheet for me that I go into, like, for right now. I'm gonna look up, I got a preemptive. So we want exactly do as you will, Autolife Mindy, we have a potential line to get haste. And if Autolife Mindy doesn't work, this is just a random seed. Okay, it is, so there's potential. So this, next turn, is we click defense and it's gonna shell Sammy. Or not! Oh! Okay. Still can be a random seed. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Alright. But yeah, long story short, I actually have a spreadsheet. I can post it in chat, actually, and you can have a look at it. yeah, so I just posted the spreadsheets that I'd look at when starting the fight. But yeah, if you follow those lines, and actually it happens, because HD Remaster, you actually have a fixed early haste. But otherwise, in my case right now, I didn't get the shell, so this is just a random seed, I just gotta play it home. Or I just reset for the haste seed, but I don't actually want to do that. I'd rather still just play out anyway, 'cause in a sense, knowing the outcome up to a certain point, just to help my run, like, get on its feet, is, I feel like it's cheating in a way. But the fight is so long anyway, so anything can happen, you know? Anything can happen, and by the way, Dark Anima can still just ruin your run at any point by just spamming gravity on your sisters, spamming pain on your sisters, or as we've seen today, fucking kill the run outright to the back-to-back-to-back on my parties. So it's not the end of the world. So I do really like the haste seeds thing and follow it, because even though it feels like cheating in a sense, it's it only gets me so far at the very start of the fight. And even if I do get the haste seed, Anima can still fuck me by killing the hasted sister outright with pain. So it doesn't really... It gives me an advantage, but she can ruin the advantage immediately. So in a way, I feel like it's cheating, but at the same time, it's not. Because this fight is just so random anyway. Definitely doing it as legit as possible either way there. Yeah. As legit as possible. I have done the grind legit. But also in a way, that's cheating too, in a way. I'm still doing the grind, but because I have a Vita, I can sort of grind on the fly wherever. I'm not chained to the desktop. Where Pandora's done the grind legit at a desktop on PS2. Not that I have speed up or anything, but she's doing it on PS2, which I would say is even harder than what I'm doing. So if and when she actually beats the fight, her fight would probably be more the superior fight. You'd have a turbo controller though. I mean, still, that doesn't really speed up things too much though, having a turbo controller. Like, I get the use of a turbo controller, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't speed it up that tremendously, you know. Hey Danny, welcome in. Yeah, Back to the Heavens, the cage-free version fighting Xion. I was about to say Ixion. You're doing luck grinding as you're writing this message, Pandora. The fucking goat. That's crazy. It's hard to cheat something that's basically impossible, so don't worry about yourself about it. It's literal years of RNG, crazy dedication. Yeah. To be fair, I appreciate that, Haley. That's put me in like a better mindset. To be fair. I mean, it's a hard one. It's a hard one, man. Like, I'm still doing pretty much everything legit. Literally everything is legit. It's just, it's easier, very, very slightly easier on the HD remaster, just due to transferring save files to a Vita. I'm still doing the grind legit on the Vita, and then transferring it back over here on the PS5. And like I said, the haste seeds that Pandora found. Like I said, like in an instant, Dark Anima could ruin your run instantly, so it doesn't particularly matter. I'm just trying to get a head start for the fight. So yeah, I don't. The fight itself is still 100% legit, and the hours of grind is still legit. It's just easier because you have access to more tools. Where Pandora actually is just stuck with base PS2. So I hope that she gets her run. I hope she gets her run and wins. Although she does do RNG manipulation and tracks RNG, so you could consider that cheating, quote unquote. But whatever gets us over the line eventually, right? We've been at this for way too long. I have specifically, but Pandora knows my pain. She knows my pain, so yeah. yeah, that's true. You do true luck as well. Sometimes you do RNG manipulation. Sometimes you like to have just vibes-based true luck runs. And I feel like the true luck runs are more entertaining. Because, like you say, the RNG manipulation takes way too long. Like, doesn't it add on, like, literally, like, 2 hours of just, like, tracking every little detail? I haven't tried it personally. I've only seen a couple of your runs. And apparently Silo in the background, he's, attempting RNG manipulation. Exactly, way too tiresome and hard. Yeah. I like to just vibe and just see what happens and just go mental at Dark Anima. Just Dark Anima just rinsing me, basically, and I'm just like, fuck. So funny if I said just pose I'd be off stream. To be fair, I think he still records his runs though, so he would have proof. Jeremy in chat, apparently he just does it for Lamau, so he sort of knows my pain, but he doesn't record it. So if he ever said that, I would in a way believe him, but I'll be like, where's the proof? Don't get me wrong, he's a very funny guy, and I love seeing him in chat. We have a great time. But if he ever did just pop up one day in stream, be like, "Oh, I beat Dark Anima, no sphere grid," I'll be like, "Dude, please, just send me proof, please." I need to see it with my own eyes. I suck too bad for long. Hey, I suck too, but I'm still trying. Even if you suck at something, you can still pull it off eventually. It just takes more time. That's what I keep saying to myself, at least. Kyle, welcome in. Watching you do this has actually made me start a nice sphere grid run. Nice, man! Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time. No sphere grid is actually really fun. The ultimate no sphere grid run that people bitch and whine about being is too grindy. I found that run really fun. Obviously the the grinding obviously can be obnoxious, especially Auto Phoenix, the Auto Phoenix grind specifically. But I found it like a really fun, interesting run. I should probably make a edited documentary about that, about my my run at some point. Okay, so we're looking for Take a Break, Camisade, or Autolife Sandy. Here we go. I'll get the Camisade, which means Cindy gets haste immediately here. I love this run. I love this haste seed. Can we just get this haste seed every single time, bro? This haste seed's the best. Oh fuck! This haste is the best, and apparently Pandora's put that Anima always targets Mindy here, so I still actually get to use Cindy's haste for at least another round. Oh, dude. I didn't get... No, I'm reading the wrong one. I'm reading the wrong one. And then the rest is, whatever. Whatever. Hey, Drop, welcome in. Dustin, welcome in. This is the one. Thank you. Hopefully this is the one, man. Ah, fuck. Gravity, of course. I have a video on my channel of playing FF10 blindfolded. I've beat all the bosses up to Natus, and I've got the game routed to the Blitz tournament. I'm all allowing looking during the sphere item menu. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember you commenting that in one of my runs, actually. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were doing a blindfolded run of this game. That's crazy. Got lucky and beat Nate's first try. Felt great after being synchronized so many as a kid many years ago. Yeah, I bet. And then Cure. The seed has 2 dark anima turns before Sandy's normal turns, so there's too many options to put on the table. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I did notice that Sandy didn't take a turn for a while, but thankfully we still have, we have double haste right now. Obviously Sandy, Mindy, sorry. Mindy's kind of cut right now. Hey, I like Cindy. Yeah, do I want haste Mindy? Or do I rather, like, try and find the shells? I feel like we want to find Shell before haste Mindy, right? Because Mindy's going to die in the very next turn anyway, most likely. But then you can argue, like, what if Sandy, like, gets pain and be, like, full lifer and stuff, and her last move, she remembers his haste, etc. Haste is that powerful, unfortunately. I'd love to find Shell, but haste is that powerful in case, like, Mindy does live, just in case Sandy does die, etc. Haste is just that powerful. It's the most powerful move in the game, I know. Physical as well. And now we just go to town. Look at all these turns! Look at all these turns, baby! Alright, let's try this. Always haste Coryphean? Hell yeah. I always second guess myself, Carrie, but yeah. Haste is 100% the right move there, if you know it's going to happen. Protect? Come on, man. Don't give me that crap. There we go, -1 haste. If that's a Mindy, that's not bad. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect, man. Full life here would be going insane. Oh, fuck, dude! Oh! Alright, we're gonna one more time the shell, though. We kind of want it on Sandy. What are you talking about? I'm still listening to music, man. Stop. Maybe. Yes, perfect, perfect. Do I have shell on? I'm pretty sure I have shell on Sydney, I just forgot to equip it. Okay. I might as well just one more time get out of the way, and then if we find haste here on Mindy, that'd be actually insane. Wasn't to be. That's fine, that's fine. At least we push the OD and we can just bounce here. Okay, okay, not a bad start. That could have been worse. That could have been Omega worse. Let's try and get a good run here. We have so much potential. Full HP Mindy 2 is crazy. Getting that full life. Zane trials are why I never finished the blind run. Yeah, I to this day cannot even remember how you do the Xanacan trials. Like, I can't remember exactly where they are. Fun fact, I actually look at IGN's picture guide of all things to just get me through that segment, because trying to figure it out is so obnoxious. I hate... The Zanmato trials is the actual worst trials. I fucking hate that. Because if you accidentally step on the wrong one, you have to do the entire thing over again. That's the most obnoxious thing in the world. Oh, here we go. SMT, baby. I don't know anything about SMT, but apparently you're fighting like a demigod or some shit, or demi-demon, and that's essentially Dark Anima. Uni. I do feel like this song takes like way too long. Like, it's only like a 2-minute song. I mean, this is the extended version, is the issue. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Carrie, you told me to listen to one of the Bravely Default songs. I should just put that on. Alright, let's... Sorry. We need to listen to this. I haven't heard any Bravely Default songs, but apparently they're goated, so... It's the Final Fantasy 13 song. It's the Final Fantasy 13 battle track. Come on, I can't get a run, man. Cringe. I was thinking I should probably Anima there and like do double cast, just push OD. But I was like, it's too early to do that, so if it is what it is. And of course, my initial thought was correct. My initial thought said, just double cast, you have such a good run potential. But yeah. Should have just went with my... Sometimes you just need to go with your first thought. Sometimes you just don't second guess yourself, and you just Hail Mary and just go with the flow. Do a YOLO run like that trio marathon we did a month ago. You know what, Disco? Just for you, even though it's very suboptimal, just for you, man. We'll do that. Go preemptive. You never know, Dark Anima might just spam gravity and we can live. If I was doing that, I probably should have gave Yuna the auto haste armor personally, but it's alright. I think that's on Riku too. It's the Final Fantasy 13 song. It's just the Final Fantasy 13 song. Hey Nico Cat. How's runs going today? Very trolly. Dark Anima has been a massive troll. Unfortunately. We've had potential, but yeah. Out for a family meeting. Good luck on the rest of runs. Thank you very much, Pandora. I'll see you soon. Have a good family meeting, I guess. Hopefully it's a good one, not a bad one. Take it easy. Pandora the actual goat, by the way. I'm just gonna gym here. Yeah, she's got that speedrunner brain, which makes her goated. That's why, like these. That's why the spreadsheet exists, because her speedrunner brain like wants to document like every nitty-gritty detail. Which is great, because a guy like me, who's vibes-based, doesn't have the patience to deal with that. The one from this song playing in the background, stupid fight. I actually enjoyed that fight, man. I actually really enjoyed Rebirth. I mean, I preferred Remake because it wasn't down to like Rebirth introduced. Well, actually, I think it was the DLC of Remake, but Rebirth has that mechanic where if you perfect time the block, you take no damage, which is something that I would probably like, but because so many enemies do like multi-hits, and I have to like, I don't know if you like just press the button and it you're immune to all the hits, or you have to like time every single attack, even if it's like multi-seconds of just getting spammed with an attack, and you have to like perfect parry everything. I just didn't vibe with Rebirth as much. Yeah, FF7 Remake / Rebirth. Can you explain the yearly runs or the buff tracker? Yearly runs is basically me spamming trio instead of doing the optimal summon play. The tracker that, again, Pandora made, and she very kindly gifted it to me to use. So basically I use it to, because I don't have to mentally track like haste, shell, protect, Olive, right? I don't have to. I can just click a button and it will track for me. That's the main thing. These buttons, these are their physicals, like their normal attacks, and then this is Razia / Kamisade, because they're under the same special threshold. Like, and by the way, this tracker isn't connected to the game at all. The tracker, I just click the button that the character did on screen, right? But it's based on average. Based on average damage that they usually averagely do. They don't do the exact damage that you see on screen. So yeah, these are physicals. This is Kamisade / Razia, because they're the same like threshold. They do basically the same-ish damage, give or take. This one's Delta Attack, if I ever click it. The only time you see me click is right at the start of the fight, if it's my only option. This one's Pasado, that again, average damage is 100,000 and 400, I believe, or 800, something like that. I don't actually know average details. These numbers on the aeons, they're actually your shields that you count down. How many times you can survive in Oblivion if you shield. Nowadays, I actually am more aggressive, and I tend to just, instead of shield, just attack. So this will fall down to 1, because you can survive 1 Oblivion, but not more than 1. This is Sonic Wings. This is her Overdrive. Basically, these crosses are the overdrives, and these are the normal physicals that do max damage. The people get confused with Jim here because he has 3. So there's Daigoro at the top. This is Kazuka, the knife's move, and then Wakashaki, his best move he can do. Obviously, Zanmato means you auto lose the fight. I mean, technically you win, but under my restrictions, you auto lose the fight. And then you just track Trio 9 This is Dark Matter. She has this on Yuna if you want to track track haste, see if Yuna is hasted. I mentally track this. I don't really use this button personally because I can see what Yuna does. But yeah, that's basically the nitty-gritty of how this tracker works. Hopefully everyone in chat can understand. Anyway, we have a fight apparently. This is actually a data attack seed, but I have to bounce here, so there's no point in letting Mindy throw the Pasado / data attack on the mix. Again, Pandora the goddamn goat. She's fantastic. She made basically everything possible that you see. The spreadsheets, this tracker that I'm using. It's just so cool to look at the tracker personally. Yeah, so sorry, Disco. This is not really working out for me. This run is like turbo garbage. I mean, I did say I would do it, so I'll stick to my words. But yeah, this is not a run. this is like turbo garbage. Exactly, we reaffirm that this fight is not viable without sisters. Yeah, remember that one time at Bandcamp, Disco? Remember that one time where we actually had a goated run, just outfall in the palm of our hands, somehow? Yeah, doesn't exist today. Today can fuck itself, I guess. We in Reset Hell today? Yes, Raging. We're kind of in Reset Hell. Any run that we could have got off the ground, Dark Anima just destroyed. Almost basically immediately, or let me have like a couple of rounds. My first run of the day. My first run of the day was my best run. And I only did 1.5 mil, so that should tell you everything, to be honest. But I've had it's been a fun stream though. It's fun just chatting to people. Today can fuck itself, yeah. Sometimes it be that way, man. Sometimes it just be that way. That one time at Bandcamp, we actually had a decent run. This is not the run. Don't have haste, but Riku is right there though. Potential. Still struggle to believe that I'm dealing with the exact same odds as you would on the OG. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Technically, it is harder on PS2 because HD Remaster has like fixed RNG in a way, and thanks to Pandora's efforts, there is like a spreadsheet where I can always get haste in like the first couple of turns if like the seed comes. Like I have to follow the seed exactly as well. Whereas PS2, everything is completely random, and there's like 800 or 1,000 different possible seeds, where the HD remaster only has like 250 or some shit. I don't know exactly. So yeah, I agree that OG PS2 is actually harder. It's just I did this on HD remaster because it was easily viable and you can easily record it. But I didn't know this at the time. I didn't fucking know this at the time. And also, I don't have this. PS2 doesn't have this. The beautiful PS Vita. The PS Vita that allows me to grind on the fly, alright? I can just grind luck on the goddamn fly. And it's fantastic. But Pandora, she can't do that. She has to be stuck at a desktop on PS2, and she needs to grind all the luck. Yeah, you can transfer saves. That's part of the reason why. That's part of the. I'm sorry, Disco. I'm gonna have to just fuck this run off. This run is just turbo dead. Yeah, so that's part of the reason why I've actually grinded my luck so much. Because I can transfer, I can grind on the fly, at home, at work, during in a car with my partner, and I can literally just. I can grind whenever I want. I'm not chained to the desktop. Whereas PS2, you are chained to the desktop. There's nowhere else to go except being at the desktop. In transit too, exactly. It's hard to compare odds between PS2 and HD, but the haste finder spreadsheet is a definite advantage. That doesn't exist on PS2. Exactly. That's why I feel like it's like semi-cheating in a way. But the fight is so long, and Anima, and even to be fair, like I was saying this earlier too, like even if you find the haste early, Anima can still fuck your run by just clicking pain and just deleting all your buffs on that person. And obviously gravity exists. If you get like double gravity right at the start, you just get omega fucked anyway. What is this? Shut up. Take me back, man. Take me back to oh, dude, you got everybody loves this song. If someone doesn't like this song, then you're just banned, alright? Everybody loves Minoko theme. If you haven't even heard of it, you're still gonna like it. Fucking trumpet goes insane, man. If you want true randomness, don't hard reset between fights. That is true. That is true. If you want pure luck, don't reset between fights. I hard reset fights because I just know. But okay, so HD remaster, right? I knew there was like some form of fixed RNG, so I hard resetted to attempt to find the God Run that exists, which Pandora has found. But it's not consistent that it pops up. And I knew there was some fixed RNG, even without Pandora's help back in the day anyway, just because I see a lot of patterns. Like, there's a lot of patterns that happen in HD Remastered. Like, a lot. There's a lot of certain actions, if you do in a certain way, it happens every single time. And basically, she confirmed it with the spreadsheet. Yeah, go ahead and pick the next song, Disco, if you wish. Oh, it's a saxophone? I said trumpets. I'm stupid. Bring back the Shenryu runs. I never did Shenryu runs, man. I did it for a meme. That one time used in chat. Trumpaphone. Oh no, not Trump. Get Trump out of my goddamn face. Alright, what do we get? Do as you will and help each other, sir. As a preempt. We want exactly on life Sandy. Okay, this is the Deather Attack Seed. Again, this is a perfect example. I've seen this action way too many times. I know exactly that Sandy is going to use Razzie on this turn, and Mindy is supposed to use Pasado on her next turn. All these turns are going to be specials, but because we have Deather Attack at our disposal, and because we got the preempt, we actually do more damage, and we don't get like Omega turbo fucked by the delay because we had the preemptive to not get turbo fucked. So this is basically a free Deather Attack. And Dark Anima, I thought Dark Anima always targeted Mindy on this turn, but last time this happened earlier, she targeted Sandy. So we'll see what happens. Or obviously Gravity exists too. So. Alright, Disco, what have you got for me? Rayman 3? I don't think I don't play Rayman, so I haven't heard any song from Rayman. Yeah, so that target is always Sandy. And fun fact, this help each other is usually take a break from what I can imagine. But because Sandy's dead, this could be a life or full life. Yeah, there you go. Kiraga? What the fuck? Some random Kiraga into the stream? Are you serious? And still no Pasado, man. Ow. Well. We're kind of fucked. Ah, crap. Alright, well, sometimes it'll be lower. Alright, listening to Rayman, apparently. Oh, it's more trumpets! Saxophones. Fuck. I totally know exactly what I'm talking about, guys. I know my instruments when I hear them, right? Fuck. Oh, by the way, chat room, while I'm trying to shuffle my playlist for future after this Rayman song, have you guys watched the new Square Enix ad with Ben Starr? Anything with Ben Starr in it is fucking hilarious. He's such a... Even when he's not meaning to be, he's so funny. He's just such a funny guy. At least to me. I'll post it. I'll post it in chat actually, because it's in my. I posted it in my Discord actually. It's just it's literally an ad because things are on sale at Square right now apparently, but it's just such a funny ad. I don't know the other guy, Matt Mercer. I guess apparently he's Vincent in remake slash rebirth. But yeah, that's the link if you want to watch it. It's like 6 minutes long. But I don't know, just anything to do with Ben Starr is just hilarious. At least to me. Alright, let's try and get a run. I probably need to finish the stream soon, I guess. Not that I have work tomorrow, but I don't want to be like super mega tired from seeing my mum in the midday. Does someone say Ben Starr? Fuck. Dude, that meme is so funny. I catch myself like even at work or just I come out of the shower just like fuck, I hate today. Why do I have to wake up here? His voice is iconic and hilarious. Alright, what do we get? We need Other Life Mindy. Alright, and this should be Protect Sandy. Alright. Yeah, this seems like the run. And this is allegedly always a haste Mindy no matter what happens. So this is Basado. So maximum damage. And then because Mindy has auto life, even if she gets pain here, haste Mindy will always happen on the next turn. If we click Go, which is a physical there. So let's do that. Ugh, of course it's pain. I'll just click that. And then the rest is random, of course. Again, I didn't even mean to just attempt to do Ben Starr's voice. I feel like anytime I say fuck now, I just try to do Ben Starr's voice out of the meme and just naturally now. It's hilarious. Can we pick up Sandy? Hey, a physical. We love physicals on stream, right? That could come out wrong out of context, I guess. Did haste last, right? So one more time. Oh, fuck off! Just the one haste. This seed. That's the word I was looking for. Seed. This seed is complete dog shit. Hey, physical. Let's go. Doing a lot of damage there. We're pretty good damage lines. Maybe I shouldn't call it dog shit yet. Probably need to find. This is not I mean, I didn't have auto life anyway. Haven't seen an auto life. Well, that's not true. I was about to say I haven't seen auto life this entire run, but okay. We're just vibing then. I don't think this run's gonna get anywhere, to be honest. But here we are. Albed said physicals are important to your health, so of course people love being healthy is physical. Being healthy is cool. Everyone's being super mega healthy. People being very healthy. A lot of people, at least in my region, are trying to be sober and not drink or smoke and stuff. Everyone's being like trying to be omega healthy. Everyone's going to the gym over here. Like, I personally am just like, why? Life's too short. Why don't you just want to just get omega fucked and just have a good time while doing it? That's just my stance. Obviously, new generation is new generation, I guess. They're just trying to gaslight me into not having fun. Jeremy, that is probably the most correct sentence I've heard all day. That's, you know what, the new generation, right? They say gaslight a lot too. That like they say, oh, you're trying to gaslight me. They're trying to do this. Stop gaslighting me. It's like, shut the fuck up. I didn't even know what gaslight means until I had to look it up. I had to look it up just to figure out what the fuck you're talking about. Like, my partner was saying this to me the other day, actually. She works with a bunch of like newbies now because obviously struggle to find just workers and stuff. A lot of some of the people she has to work with are like 18-ish, like the newer-ish generation. But she was like, why are you so incorrect in what you say? Like, the grammar that people talking is just incorrect English. Like, I've said it on stream personally too. Like, I say my mental as in mental health, but grammatically that's not correct. It's not correct. And it's just like, why are you butchering and saying incorrect things? I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of too late for a summon, personally. Riku just died, unfortunately. So we'll just swap and just do a physical. Grammar isn't real, though. I actually quit drinking for the most part for the past few months. Still spend pretty a lot, though. Yeah, fair. It's good to be like trying to be a better version of yourself, for sure. Like, I agree with that, trying to be a better version of yourself. Like, I went through a phase of not drinking a lot, and then well, not drinking at all, and then me and my friend, we went to a gig seeing Enter Shikari, and we met these couple of awesome blokes who bought us a drink, and then ever since then, I'm just like, yeah, I like a drink. I don't drink to go fucking mental and just kill myself, but I enjoy the high. I just enjoy just taking my time having a drink. Sometimes I do go a bit too far, admittedly, obviously, but it's something I am in control of. Believe it or not, it's something I'm in control of. Despite what you see on stream sometimes. Like, I have a good time just vibing. having a drink. Even doing this, right? Even doing this just to chill me out. Like, believe it or not, this stream doesn't come easy for me. I have to like mentally prepare myself sometimes. Like, I'm not one for being on camera and stuff. I don't really like usually in real life. I'll say real life because virtually is completely different. You guys comment to me and I read it, and I don't have to like hear voices and stuff. But in real life, I kind of hate conversations with multiple people because usually anything I say gets drowned out. Like, people just overtalk me, they're too loud and they're too obnoxious. So anything I do say, no one actually hears. But here, obviously on stream, is completely different because I'm the person speaking, and you guys are commenting to me constantly, and I'm reading your comments. So it's completely different, but I love it. I actually do love it speaking to you guys. You guys are fantastic to speak to. And I get to respond, and you guys are so funny. Like, the responses I read is just hilarious. I fucking love what streaming and talking to you guys. But it's not. But like in quote unquote real life, we'll just do this. Usually I just get drowned the fuck out, and no one cares. So I'm just like, well, this sucks. So sometimes when I do want to stream, I have to like psych myself up because like obviously I'm speaking to a bunch of people, but obviously it's not like real life. But also at the same time, it's like I need to be like mentally prepared and shenanigans. I don't know. But yeah. Hopefully that made sense to you guys. Sometimes I need to just have a drink to just calm my nerves. Sometimes, you know. I had to quit because I've been through some rough stuff and I just can't do it anymore. That's fair. Like, obviously, drinking ruins lives. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. Drinking makes you depressed, 100%. It fucks you up. It can really fuck you up if you're not in control of it. Fortunately, I am, and I have a good time with it. But yeah, you can really get fucked by it. Why are we so alike, Jeremy? Why are we so alike, dude? We're just born different. We were born in the same womb, but we were separated at birth, my friend. I feel like you're my brother from another region. TV says, by the way, my emulator crashed and I lost a bit of progress. Oh, you are playing on an emulator. I thought, to be fair, I did think you were playing on an emulator because the quality was really bad. Not gonna lie. I usually hang out with people one-on-one for the same reason. Yeah, exactly. One-on-one stuff is just so much better than a group. A group is them two talking, and I'm just the third wheel usually. Like my circle spawn, the duo, or the trio kind of guy. Like, I'm pretty introverted. I feel like I've come out my shell a lot in the last year or so. That's thanks to my partner, because she's amazing. She just told me to believe myself a lot more, and just yeah, without my partner, like probably I wouldn't be on camera at all. My partner told me to be on camera and do this. If it wasn't for my partner right now, I would not be doing this. You'll be just seeing just dark Anima just destroying me. Anyway, we should probably attempt to attempt this fight, huh? Instead of just fucking about. Love does that. Having a good go, yes, I like cheer times 1,000. 100%. Yeah, my partner's amazing. I wouldn't be here without it personally. And again, I wouldn't be here personally because we moved in together to save money, right? Because we both were paying for 2 different places, and we just ended up being like, oh, we should probably just move in together and save money, right? Which is great. And then it happens, and it's like, yeah, this is fantastic. But I didn't realize the place we moved into is fantastic internet that allows me to do this, and this is like my most favorite thing to do. Honestly, I wish I could do this more. Streaming to you guys is the most funnest thing I've ever done. It's great. It's so fun. I wish I could do it more. I just can't due to work. Work fucking sucks. paying for this place sucks. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. But yeah, without meeting and loving my partner and moving in together, we would not be here. I'd still be doing my shitty attempts offline, not being able to talk to anyone and having mental breakdowns against my keyboard because Dark Anima keeps fucking me. At least with you guys, it makes it that much better. Like, we go through the highs and lows together. That's the cool thing. Danny says, I've had moments, but I learned to just cut myself off or just to not drink. Yeah, exactly, Danny. Yeah. I'm the same. I'm actually cognizant of what I do at all times. I have that special power somehow. I have that special power where I'm just like, oh, I'm just vibing, and it's like, oh, now it's time to go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep and pass the fuck out. It's amazing. It's great. Listening to you say all that was like listening to myself with shit. Jeremy, we definitely were separated at birth, I feel. It's just somehow. We're just 2 peas in the pot, man. If you have a Babe copy and a copy of FF10 lying around, it's easy to be happy. Hell yeah, that's good, hell yeah. The mental breakdowns were hilarious, though, I have to say, but no good for mental health. Yeah, you were around back then, X-Ray. You went through the highest of lows, man. Watching those vids. And if you went back, I mean, you can do it anytime. But if you went back and watched those like highlight videos of Dark Anima just completely fucking me, you can tell like when I was mentally depressed. You can tell. You can actually tell. Oh, I remember seeing it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead, chat room. Oh, bro. Do we run it back one more time, just call it here? Because it is semi-late and I have to have a lunch meal with my mum's farm. Although I'm just having such a good time just chatting to you guys, you know? Wait. Brain? Hold on. This is actually a very, very good time to potentially make a video on stream of my tier lists. Right? I've in Discord I teased a little bit saying I potentially have a more different opinions to the modern, the general Final Fantasy player, right? So this could actually be a very good time to do that, because I'm alive. I'm awake. We'll try one more because Haley said one more. Maybe it will die immediately, or we actually just get a run. That'd be nice. But yeah, if this doesn't go down well, then we could potentially just vibe and just talk about like the Final Fantasy tier list that I would say. Potentially, this is definitely a hayseed. Unless Anima fucks me, we actually potentially have a good central run. I mean, if Cindy gets pained here, then I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna end it, to be honest. Yeah, of course. All right, allow me to have a piss. And then we'll return and potentially do some tier listing stuff. Right. I might grab one run potentially. Let's see. Alright, I assume this run's dead, so today hasn't been very generous to me, to be honest. So let me take a moment to try and set up the tier list stuff. I don't even know. I don't even know like the correct thing. Every single Final Fantasy ever. I mean, I probably can't list. I can't list probably every Final Fantasy ever because I've played them all. but I can allegedly. Okay. Alright, let me try and. I forget how to OBS is the issue, so. Window capture? Oh, there you go. There you go. I guess that's how you do it. I am going to put it this way, so I can still see chat. Oh god, what did I do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to make the chat thing more accessible to me. Okay, so best Final Fantasies, man. I don't know. Let me rearrange this. Best. Hearing about 10 background. Oh, that's because my game capture. Hold on. Let me lower that. You probably can't hear. You probably can't hear that. Okay, best. Amazing. Great. Good. Bad. Don't know. I'll put don't know because there's games I haven't played, right? But also, does everything look alright on the stream, by the way? Maybe if I zoom in slightly. Alright, so this is like my unofficial tier list dog shit that people do like to do or some shit. Let's just games that I haven't played. I'm just gonna throw in dunno, like this. What the fuck's this? I haven't played Dirge. What the fuck's this? Like, a lot of these games are just, I have no idea what they are. They're all like mobile dog shit. Let me just get rid of this shit. Price score I played. Monsters to the Deep, what the fuck? I don't even know what that is. One of the Final Fantasy I played, is that Revenant Wings? I can't even tell what this I don't know what this is. Revenant Wings, I think? I don't know. That, no clue. A New Empire? Isn't that like some fucking mobile game? Artnix? What? This isn't even all the games. This is like, what? Okay. Hold on. We're gonna be here all fucking day. Someone help me. All games. Is this actually all games? Or is it the same thing I just clicked on? It's different, but not bad? I don't know. What do we want here? Is there an all-console games option? Can you turn on one of these songs? Oh, do you want me to turn this song off? Do you want me to put something else on? Is there 2 songs playing? Is there really 2 songs playing? I hear nothing. FF10? Oh, I didn't turn off my video capture device. Okay, sorry guys, that was my bad. I'm dumb as fuck with OBS, I apologize. Okay, it should just be FF8 now. Okay. Anyway, trying to find ranking all every single. I mean, this is the one I clicked. All Final Fantasy ever. But yeah, it just comes up with all this dog shit. Someone goddamn help me. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize that the video game capture was on. No sphere grid ranking? That would be funny. Popular. Recent? Fuck, I'm having a hard time finding this. Let's see. Apologies for the dog shit. Final Fantasy. What do I put here then? Like main game? Let's just put main games, I guess. Okay, sure, this looks semi-reasonable, right? Semi-reasonable. There's more games, of course, but this looks semi-reasonable. What did I put again? Best. Great. Good. Bad. And dunno. The dunno part is mainly 11 and 14, but there might be some mobile games on this. Okay, here we go. Are we ready for my dumb opinion of Final Fantasy games, right? So, Final Fantasy 1. It's fine, right? Final Fantasy 1, it built the premise of the genre, the series itself. Like, there isn't actually any complaints about Final Fantasy 1. The story is what it is, crystals, etc. I could even put in great, to be fair. Obviously, we can probably mix and match as we go. Oh. Bath? A hand. Yeah, so obviously Final Fantasy 1, it's the premise, it was the first game. They made a great introduction, and because it's the first game, we can't really criticize it too much. So Final Fantasy 1 goes there-ish. Maybe it'll go into good if I feel, but we're just playing great for now. I'll try and go in order. Obviously, it's not in order on this screen. As you can see, it's all dog shit. Final Fantasy... okay. Final Fantasy 2! I played it last year for achievements. It's... Pixel Remaster, it was fine. It was alright, but I can see the hate for it. It is pretty bad. It has to be the bad category. Obviously, I never played like the OG and stuff like that. Do we specifically it by version? We can take all the versions into account here. I'm trying to be as nice as possible to every single version, if that makes sense. So, if you guys have any opinions as well that you want to add on to mine that might make my my list vary slightly, then go for it. Turbo Ass needs to be an option. I mean, Turbo Ass is bad, right? I don't want to be. I didn't want to just sit here and just put on like random stuff, right? FF2 had a decent concept for the level system, just executed poorly. Yeah, I mean, 2 is basically Oblivion / Skyrim, but done poorly, right? Like, I understand it after playing. Okay. Alright, guys, you win. Turbo Ass. Alright, you guys win. Someone who only watched the first 3 games instead of playing them, I enjoyed FF2 more than FF1 and 3. To be fair, FF2 actually had a story and named characters. Like, I remember FF2 having like a semi-solid story about the Emperor and stuff. Not that I remember. I honestly can't remember much of it though, because I was like speeding through it trying to get all the achievements. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy 2 very much. Apparently the final boss, the Emperor himself, he can be like one-shotted by the Blood Sword. I chose not to do it. I chose not to use it, but then I was doing like no damage at all. Like, I dragged that fight on. Like, Holy was doing like 2-digit damage for me for some reason. I can't tell you why. And the most damage I did with like a normal physical was like 600, and I was in hell with the Emperor for a while. I didn't die, but yeah. I didn't enjoy 2 very much personally, and most players would say 2 is actually the worst. I'll get to the worst personally. Some of you in chat might know who that is because you watch my streams, etc. Alright, Final Fantasy III, where are you? Wait, there's no Final Fantasy III? Am I blind? There's no Final Fantasy III! Or 4! Well, there's a 4. There it is, there it is. Sorry, guys. 3. 3's fine. 3's fine. The first one... 3's fine. It had the first job systems, right? I found 3 annoying. I played it first on DS, and playing 3 on DS was so hard, man. Compared to Pixel Remastered, DS is completely different. Like, Final Fantasy III is actually one of the hardest Final Fantasies I've ever played. I say this a lot on stream about 13, like, I died the most in 13, but actually re-watching it, not re-watching it, remembering exactly, I died so much in 3DS. I had to grind so much in 3, it's crazy. Like, even with, like, a hacked save file with Action Replay, if you remember that back in the day, having 9,000 HP, dude, the enemies in 3, the bosses in 3 just fuck you up. Unless you know, you just get turbo fucked, man. 3 is omega hard on DS. And then you play on Pixel and it's just easy as fuck. But yeah, 3's fine. It did the job system decently. Like, it was the introduction to the job system, changing classes on the fly. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. It's fun. It's fine. I don't have too much complaint about 3 personally. It was a fine game. Again, the difficulty in DS was Omega cringe, but is what it is. Final Fantasy IV. Okay. Final Fantasy IV. Above 1, 3 and 2. First one to have a decent story and everyone's fixed to their jobs, but the story and the characters are just done very, very well. Anima. It's really, really fun. It's lighthearted. I played it first on PSP back in the day, like 10 years ago, with the After Years. I never played the After Years though, so let's just quickly put the After Years in dinner. And it's so fun to, like, you're this dark knight, and then you transform into the paladin because you can see the evil in different ways, etc. Cain the first, Cain the first rat dragoon who rats on you and you goes to the dark side, but then comes full circle and is actually, oh, I'm actually your friend. I just fucked up and I got mind controlled, etc. Like, yeah, 4's just so fun. 4's like really, really fun. Like, the summons is like Omega super buff, super hype. It's so cool. I loved 4. 4's one of my favorites. Like, story-wise, 4's really, really, really fun. I need to play After Years. I don't hear good things about the After Years, but I need to play After Years at some point. Playing 4 on Advanced to get the new dungeon. I forget what it's called, the Lunar Ruins or some shit. I can't remember. But yeah, Final Fantasy 4 on Advanced is so much more fun apparently. I didn't play 4 on Advanced, but I played 5 on Advanced, and I played 6 on Advanced too. But yeah, I really enjoyed 4. The fact that you don't, everyone does their jobs, but it's they do their jobs super well, and they're just locked into it, and it's just great. I can't say enough good things about 4, to be honest. It's a very fun, lighthearted story. I enjoy it a lot. Final Fantasy V, Disco's favorite, or at least top 3. For me, it did the job system a lot better than 3. The problem with 5 for me is my tiny brain. It's a me problem, maybe not the game's problem, otherwise it would go higher. I get overwhelmed with customization sometimes, and being able to do all these cool different things as early as possible, it just overwhelmed my brain, and I find myself being stuck in a continuous cycle, like, oh, what do I want to do? How do I want to customize my characters, etc. Like, there's so much customization in 5, which is fantastic, don't get me wrong. But someone who has, like, choice paralysis very easily, I can't stand that. I can't stand that, and it makes me just get stuck in purgatory of being, I know this game is great and it's fun, but what do I do? What do I do? What do I want to do right this second? So that's just a me thing. There's nothing wrong with 5. Story-wise, it's a lot weaker than 4, personally. Don't get me wrong, the class of characters are really, really fun. They mix, they gel together very well. I just don't feel like it's as strong as 4's character cast. Like, 4's cast is very well done, Anima. And again, Final Fantasy V is just like, follow the trope of going to all 4 crystals, rah rah rah. Like, at least early game. And to be fair, 5 is actually very, very long for its time too. Like, going to like 3 different worlds. Like, you have the modern world that you go to, and then you go to the before world, and then you have the void, the mixed worlds. Five is actually really, really cool for its time, and doesn't get enough praise. I don't know. Like, it is really, really good. Talking out loud, I feel like 5 should go maybe higher than 4 for that reason. But I love 4 so much more, and it's just easier to play. Like, gameplay-wise, 4 is just easier mentally, whereas 5 can be a bit draining with all the customization, but the customization is super, super strong. Yeah, like Carrie said, like, 4 and 5 have very similar-ish structures. I'll leave it for now, because I feel like I personally like 4 more than 5, but 5 definitely has more points in certain areas, if that makes sense. Okay, so here's a controversial one. Okay, here's a controversial one. Final Fantasy VI. A lot of people's favorites. A lot. It's goated. It has great music. It's fantastic in a lot of ways. The cast is amazing. The story is great. The gameplay is like really, really fun. I agree, Halo. I don't like the mechs. I don't like 6 all that much, personally. 6 is really, really good. Overhyped, maybe. I have problems with 6. Like, one of the one of the issues I have with 6, right? Very early, is Celis's Runic doesn't work like half the time. I click Runic to like sponge the incoming magic attack, and it just doesn't work. The magic still goes through. Like, is that just a bug, or am I just getting Omega punished for some reason? I don't get it. So that pisses me off. The leveling system. I fucking hate the leveling system because casually, you level up and you get HP. Sure. But that's the only stat that increases unless you have an Esper that increases that one specific stat. And I hate mitigating... trying to get like the perfect stats in that way and changing your Espers equipped to everyone constantly. It's just really, really obnoxious, and I find myself game overing a lot just because, well, I guess I'm shit at the game, but also the game just doesn't care. Like, the game expects you to die constantly. That's why, like, when you do die, your levels still carry over when you die, apparently. You just lose your items. 6 has 3 blue mage characters, though. I suppose. Also, FF6 is like the first trend of where you can build characters in the exact same way if you want to, just be physical attackers. Like, Final Fantasy IV, for example, they're all locked in their builds. Final Fantasy VI, you can strongly build everyone in the exact same way. I guess Final Fantasy V has that too, you could argue as well. And I guess Final Fantasy III maybe. I don't know, it's just very strong in FF6 where you can build everyone the exact same way, if that makes sense. And that trope follows in Final Fantasy VII with the limit. The only thing that separates them is the limits. Final Fantasy VIII, the junction system, you can make everyone sort of the same that way. Just build them as physical attackers, and that's what you do. Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XII. But yeah. I guess that's enough about FF6. It's great. FF6 is great. I just get frustrated with 6 very early, personally. Right, let's just get rid of the things that I don't give a shit in the Dunno category, so my brain can... Legends of the Crystals Fantasy 5? Just throw that there. Advent Children? Why is that a game? Why is that... Wait, why is Advent Children in there? It's not even a game, it's just a movie. You guys are seeing this, right? What? Fuck's sake. Alright, so I'll put Advent Children in Dunno, I guess. But yeah, oh, I need to put FF14 in Dunno and 11 if it's here? 11? Okay. Alright, the rest of it I have played. Okay. Advent Children says hi, it's here. To be fair, it's a fun movie. It's a fun movie, not gonna lie. It was a fun movie for its time. Hey, Dojo Cerberus might probably get a remake before part 3 of Remake comes out. Hey, Cryptic, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope your speedruns are going well. Alright. The most iconic Final Fantasy of all time that literally has carved through the world. Everybody knows about this fucking game. Final Fantasy VII. It's the best Final Fantasy of all time, and hasn't been peaked since, etc., etc. Don't get me wrong, I do love 7. I love 7. And now that we're at 7, I think I'm going to put 4 here, and then we're going to put 7 here. Talk about overhyped, right? Talk about overhyped game. 7 is... Don't get me wrong, 7 is fantastic in maybe many ways. And I do love it. I love the cast. The cast is great. It's hilarious. Overhyped, potentially. It has many broken features about the game. And you can break Final Fantasy VII very, very fast. The remakes don't give it that much. The thing is about 7, like gameplay wise, 7 for me is more about the story. Like it's great. It's a very great story. Don't get me wrong. Gameplay wise, I don't know. There's something about it. I don't really vibe with the gameplay super hard for some reason. When I give him a honest shot after not liking him much or understanding the hype, I get kind of lost. Yeah, that's another thing. In 7, I don't know if it was just me being stupid, right? But especially early game in Midgar, when you're like trying to climb up into the Shimra Shiver Tower and stuff like that, it was so easy to get lost, and I got lost trying to buy. I didn't know I had to buy batteries to click into those slots. If you guys know what I'm talking about, like you have to click these batteries to make the things go like sideways so you can climb up there. It was very easy to just get lost and sidetracked, you know. Like 7, I get 7. It is Omega fun, but at the same time I get like sidetracked and I get lost a lot, especially early game. I don't know. I know exactly what you're talking about with the batteries. Yeah, thank you, Cryptid. Glad it wasn't just me. Glad it just wasn't just me, man. Yeah, don't get me wrong. 7 is fantastic in many ways, and 7 literally made the Wikipedia of what a super boss is, because super boss is the emerald weapon going going in the submarine, going underwater to see emerald weapon right in front of you, and then getting ass blasted by him. Yeah, life kind of sucks. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, 7's story is fantastic. I do love it. I love how you... now that you said Barrett Disco, I do love how you can go on a date with Barrett, which is crazy. But obviously everybody loves Tifa due to her big kahunas. Big boobs and stuff. She's like the Lara Croft of Final Fantasy, basically. I'm pretty sure Tifa's more iconic than Lara Croft at this point, right? Anyway. Let's not go into details. Yeah, but basically what I'm trying to say is I vibed more with FF4 than I did with 7. 7 was great story-wise. I just, for some reason, gameplay-wise, I just didn't vibe that much. And it was just, I guess the limit system, it was the first instance of the limit system. FF6 obviously had the desperation move thing, but it's very hit and miss with that. At least with FF7, you know when you can limit. I don't know. I wish I was a bit more sober and cognizant to make this a bit more easier to explain, because I'm sort of like in a tangent of like talking dog shit basically. Anyway, let's move on. Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, Final Fantasy VIII. There are a lot of Final Fantasy VIII lovers, I'm sure. I've loved the game. I do love the game. Great cards game. Fucking triple triad, fucking goated, unless you have the random and energy rule, the whatever rule it is, cool. 8 is a level hate, 100%. Don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy VIII at first, when I tried to play it, the problem with Final Fantasy VIII, for me, it took me way too long. Like, it took me like 4 different tries to play FF8. The first time I played FF8 was with my brother, who played through all the boring parts for me, which was like Disc 2 stuff, to get me out of Fisherman's Horizon. Fishing Horizon took way too long, personally. There's so many hype moments with FF8, and then there's just so much dialogue, and I don't care. Like, FF8's story, I just don't care about it. Kinda gets interesting with the time compression stuff, but at the same time, a lot of games don't do time shenanigans well. So yeah, FF8 took me multiple attempts to actually play and complete on my first playthrough. And for that reason, I have to put it like probably behind 6. I do enjoy 8. Okay, so the coolest thing about 8 for me, obviously soundtrack. Soundtrack is absolutely amazing. Limits, spamming limits in FF8 is so fucking fun. Like, just going to your turn and just scrolling right and just spamming limits is so much fun. Like, it's crazy. Just FF8 is that good with the limits. Alright. If you love spamming limits, FF8 is your guy. Alright. But other than that, like, trying to like figure out junction systems for the first time, definitely not the first Final Fantasy you want to play, otherwise you'll hate it forever. Yeah, I do like 8 a lot, but at the same time, it took me way too long to get into personally. So that's why he falls behind 5. But I enjoyed 8 more than 6 personally, so that's why 8's ahead of 6. Alright. I probably should do Crisis Core since this isn't... no. I'll do the 7 remakes and Crisis Core together at the end. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. My great tier is kind of overloaded. It doesn't help that it's so big though. Aren't tier list things like usually like this big? Like every one? Like why is like 5 like massive and then there's like 8 that's super small? Like what the fuck? That's why it's overloaded. They're not like consistent with the sizes. Personally, I don't know. Obviously at the end I'm gonna go through it all and try to like piece to piece, like, oh, does this actually go in great? What is this in best? Like, I should probably do this, like 7, full 7, and then this. Like, what? Again, why is 5 so big? Why is it like 12 inches long, and then 8's like 3 inches long? Like, what the fuck? Anyway. Final Fantasy 9. Okay, Final Fantasy 9. Very... Not... what's the words? Fuck. Final Fantasy 9. Not a very popular opinion. A lot of people think Final Fantasy 9 is kind of like mid. But Final Fantasy 9, I vibed with more than any other Final Fantasy up to this point. My first Final Fantasy was 7. To be clear, Final Fantasy 7 was my first Final Fantasy. Then I tried 8 and I didn't vibe with it. Final Fantasy 9, goated. And then I got Final Fantasy 10, but that's a whole different story. Final Fantasy 9! I fucking love the cast. The cast of Final Fantasy 9 is just so much fun. And I love the fact that the gameplay. Okay. The gameplay is super slow. Don't get me wrong. The slowest in the entire series. ATB wise, completely dog shit. It's so fucking slow. I get it. Everyone has that complaint. I 100% get it. But Final Fantasy 9, I don't know why. The characters, the story, just the places that you go to, it's just pretty. Something about Final Fantasy 9 is just really pretty for me. Obviously, like, endgame kind of suffers with the whole not as cool as Kafka, the clown. Sephiroth being super cool. Sephiroth's like goated, obviously, but yeah, it's very. Okay. That's a good point. That's a very good point that I just remembered. Final Fantasy IX, right, guys? It's... If you look at it in a nutshell, with all the other 8 Final Fantasies behind, it's like a love letter to all the other Final Fantasies as well. And it puts little hints and trinkets of all the pasts behind it. It has almost every single Final Fantasy behind it. It's great. I fucking love it. It's so cute and charming, like you said. I enjoy 9 the most, personally. I vibe with 9 the most. It has the most, like, coolest cast. Not to get into spoilers and stuff, but, like, the whole, like, Vivi thing. The whole Vivi thing. And, like, potentially dying, and the Zidane struggle, like you say. Like, yeah, 9 just hits different, man. I just love 9. I really do. I love how 9 is the first Final Fantasy as well, where you steal equipment early from bosses, and you get really decent, really good equipment too. And I'll get into this later, but 9 is the influence of me wanting to steal from enemies in general in other Final Fantasies, because you actually get rewards from it, and it's so good. You just get super nice items early. And I'll get into this when we get to the game, but getting overpowered early is so fun. It's just so good. It's just that feeling of just destroying your enemies early is so funny. It's so good. Obviously, trend system is ass. We don't really need to go into that. But I just vibe with 9 so much more. Okay. Final Fantasy X! Can you guys know where this is going? Obviously turbo ass. Dark Anima, why won't you let me fucking win? You bitch. No. What do I say? What do I say about 10 that I have not already said on stream multitude of times? I cannot fathom that there are actual haters of 10 and think this game is actual ass. I cannot fathom those people. I cannot understand. The only way I can understand that is if you're deluded and you just want to have a fight with other Final Fantasy guys. Like you're just asking for. You're basically going to a bar and asking for a fight. Basically, you're just going to a Final Fantasy fan and saying, "Yeah, Final Fantasy X is shit." And you're asking for a fight, and you're just gonna beat him up, because who the fuck says that 10 is bad? Obviously, potentially, it has its issues. It's not perfect. But what game is perfect? They're just haters just because life is cringe, and you just want to start a riot, or either just be like, you just want to hear opinions, you know. 10 enters your heart in a way other than for me, yeah. I'm not going to go into 10 because there's no need to. Anything I say on stream about 10 anyway, it has said enough. 10 is the GOAT. 10 is the reason I'm here. There's a reason why you guys are watching me. 10 is the reason I even make content, because I know... to be fair, I knew so much about it, and then Coryphean just pops up in one of my video comments, and even stream when I do stream, and it's just like, wow, there's more people who know about 10 more than I do, and that's crazy. Yeah, so 10's the fucking go. 10's the best game in the series. There's no butts, no coconuts. I don't care. I don't care anyone's opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but if you ever say that Final Fantasy 10 is turbo ass to me, then you're just 100% wrong, and you're just asking for a fight, basically. Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12. Oh, okay. Alright, so I am indifferent to Final Fantasy 12. A lot of people hate this game, a lot of people love this game. Don't get me wrong, I think this game is like... I always say it's like in between 9 and... It's like in here for me. I don't know if anyone here watches Sebi Webbs. He's a guy who slam dunks on Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake specifically. He has very good opinions. Don't get me wrong. He recently did a 12 stream, 12 playthrough, and the fact you can just you can basically beat the game without touching a single button when you're in fights. Basically what I'm doing right now. I get it. I get what he's saying. But the game is built like that for a reason. You know? Yeah, Jeremy, I was talking about City Webs. The gambit system is basically that. The gambit system is basically AFK, as he says, AFK arena. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. And he makes some valid points. Personally. He does make some valid points. But there is charm in 12. Story-wise, I don't give a shit about, personally. Like, this is where story in Final Fantasy falls off for me, and I don't give a shit about it, and it's like, a lot of lines in Final Fantasy are cringe, and I get that, I get that argument, and that's personally why I don't really care about stories in Final Fantasy anymore. But 12 has a special place in my heart, because like we said about 9, the stealing early in Final Fantasy 12, if you get the right steal, you can make things and you can create things very, very quickly and easily if you know what you're doing. You can go to... Once you get the Dawn Shard, you can go to areas that you're not supposed to go to, and get overpowered very, very quickly, and I love doing that. I love going to areas I'm not supposed to go to and getting overpowered, and then being Omega fucking beast for the rest of the main game, because to be honest, playing casually in Final Fantasy 12 and just getting items when you're supposed to, quote unquote, I actually hate that. Like, I hate my first ever playthrough of 12 because of that reason. But then watching Dark Kafka, his international playthrough and showing us that you can do things early, and I'm like, oh, this changes everything, and I love it. And I actually love doing all the hunts as early as possible. I love the hunt system in 12. Don't get me wrong, it takes fucking forever. 12 is such a long game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, 12, I love 12. It's really, really fun. And again, 12 is actually part of the reason I'm even on the map on YouTube. Because I made guides for 12, getting things early, and people watched that, and people, you guys in chat or even just vibing, lurking, you're probably the reason that I exist on YouTube. You know, I could still just be this like 100, not even 100 subs guy on YouTube. As soon as 12 dropped in Zodiac Age, and I made a couple of videos, in literally a month, I went from like not even 100 subs, and I ended up having like 700. I'm like, what is this growth, man? So yeah, I have to give a lot of respect to 12 for that, because I had knowledge that people didn't in Zodiac, and I sort of shared that thanks to Dark Kafka. Don't get me wrong, I watched his videos, and I sort of replicated it in my own way. And yeah, 12 I love very, very much for those reasons. I would say objectively it's probably here behind 4 and 7. I do enjoy those games more, but I have to give my regards to 12 and my love for it, because without 12 I probably wouldn't be here right now. So yeah, that's my stance on 12, okay? Alright. Maybe the game that you might be waiting for the entire time. Final Fantasy 13, baby! Did a Crystarium run. Very, very recently on stream. What a fucking run that was. That was so fun. I enjoyed 13 so much. I enjoyed it so much. Obviously I got pissed off a lot, but Final Fantasy 13, God, what a game. Obviously sequels get better and stuff. Oh, I should have done 10 too. Oh, fuck it. We're at 13 now. 13, baby. 13. I don't know. I actually don't know where to put this. I enjoy 13 more than most players do. Most Final Fantasy players say 13 is shit and deserves to be in turbo ass, right? Everyone says 13 is like turbo ass, and 13 is the reason that Final Fantasy is fucking dead, and we're in the dark ages of Final Fantasy, etc, etc. But dude, after doing the No Crystarium run, I've shown on stream why the gameplay, the paradigm system is so good, and you can't just auto battle your way through. I hear this all the time. You can just auto battle and win. I dare you to try and fucking auto battle without paradigm shifts. I fucking dare you. Go fuck yourselves. For me, 13, gameplay wise, is up here, honestly. 13 is so good. I love 13. Gameplay wise. Story wise, yeah, it's hard. It's probably like down here story wise. I can't agree. I agree. Story wise, it's convoluted. You need to be in the datascape or whatever it's called. Whatever the fuck it's called. Like, you need to read what certain words mean, etc. 13. Yeah, I get it. I get it, 13, guys. I get it. But if you guys know me, I'm a gameplay guy first, and not a story guy first. To be fair, we need to make gameplay and music in account here. When I make this list, to be honest. Hold on. I'm trying to think. basically all my points right now have been gameplay-wise first, not story. So, I was going to put 13 over 12, which I will still do, but because of story-wise, I can't... Because of story-wise, I actually can't fathomly... Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Is that correct? No, it's not. Yeah, there we go. That is... Because of story and gameplay, this is what the timeline for me would be like. Because, I need to objectively rank these as story, gameplay, and music, right? And I know Final Fantasy 13 has really good music, and I love the gameplay 13. Story-wise, I don't care for it, and it kind of sucks. Same with 12. 12, I get the gameplay, I love it, and it holds a special place in my heart because it put me on the map on YouTube and stuff. But objectively, with music and story, I don't give a shit about story. And gameplay, soundtrack, sorry, it misses a lot, personally. So, that's why 12 is down there. 5 goes up because gameplay-wise and customization, and don't get me wrong, story's fun, and the soundtrack is... Again, soundtrack for me in 5 is kind of hit and miss sometimes, but it's mainly great, so I'm putting 5 up here above 13 as well. And then, obviously, 7's goated, 4's goated, 9's goated, and 10's goated. So, can't really argue with those, can you? 8... Wasn't 8, like, here, though? Yeah, 8 was around here. Yeah. I would argue 8 is probably better than 12. Just, like, on an overall score. Maybe even better than 13, potentially. Like, 8 has the best soundtrack of all time in the entire series, so for that reason we're putting 8 at least above 13 and 12. 8's great with just spamming limits. I can't... Spamming limits in 8 is just so much fun. But yeah, I'll just put that there. Okay. Alright, where are we at? 13.2? Fuck. 13.2, I guess I'll put against... But it's basically the continuation of 13. It's better just because of the whole, like Halo said, Pyleader dead equals reset, which is shit. I hate it. But 13.2 basically improves on everything that 13 lacked. And even has a better villain, Caius. His voice actor is so cool. If I can impersonate Caius, I would, but right now I can't. 13.2, Caius is so cool. I love hearing Caius. Anytime Caius is in the room and he talks, it's just like, this is great. This is fantastic. I love this scene immediately. Obviously, convoluted, makes no sense. It's timeline bullshit, but yeah, 13.2 is great. I love 13.2. Caius is only Ben Starr can impersonate Caius. And then we might as well talk about Lightning Returns. Alright, so Lightning Returns is probably here. Obviously, the continuation of 13. Completely different gameplay. It's more action-y. Don't get me wrong, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy Lightning Returns. Most people put in Turbo ass, but I did enjoy Lightning Returns, to be honest. Yeah, there's not really much to be said about 13.3. It's continuation of the 13 series, etc., etc. You know what? I'll put 3 in front of Lightning Returns just to keep people happy, because it's probably objectively correct that 3 is better than 13.3. Don't get me wrong, 13.3 was really fun gameplay-wise. Story-wise, makes no fucking sense. Just trying to kill the god. Trying to kill yeah, 13.3 really sucks because of the time system. You only have a certain amount of time in the day, and every minute is literally like an hour or some shit. Yeah, 13.3 kind of blows. I'll even put in Turbo S to make people happy, but it's better than 2. I'll even put 13.3 in Turbo S. How's that sound, Jeremy? Alright. 10.2. Oh god. 10.2. Okay. 10.2 isn't exactly bad. I actually really enjoyed the battle system and being able to change jobs in the fight. That was really cool. Story-wise, it is what it is. It's kind of bad, IMO. Fun gameplay. Story was odd, yeah, Danny. Yeah. There's a lot. 10.2 definitely had a lot of cringe moments, IMO. Yeah, I'm gonna put 10.2 above 3. But it's not by much. It's really not by much, man. Yeah, 10.2 isn't. I don't like 10.2 that much. A horrible 100%, man. If you try to get the plat for 10.2, it's horrible. I hate. The fact you do a single little thing wrong, you ruin your 100%. Obviously, I'm talking about on a first playthrough, but Jesus Christ, 10.2 is rough on 100%. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. It's fine. I guess better than 3, but Jesus. To be fair, I liked 3 a lot, but I guess comparing it to all the other Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy 3 isn't as all it's cracked up to be, huh? I don't know. Alright, moving on to the next one. Crisis Core. Crisis Core. Okay, Crisis Core is a PSP game. You can tell it's a PSP game. But I actually really liked Crisis Core. Zack is actually my favorite character in Final Fantasy VII. His story, his backstory is really cool and interesting. I love... Don't get me wrong, don't play the remake, play the original. The voice actor in the original, I don't know his name, but the original in PSP, his voice is so iconic and so good and actually molds with his character, and you appreciate Zack as a character. Whoever this new voice guy is for Zack, I fucking hate. I cringe anytime he speaks. I don't know why. I actually don't know why. But anytime the remake Zack speaks, I just want to punch him in the face. I hate that guy. Play the PSP version. If I could somehow remake or remaster the remake just to have Zack's voice in, mod, that's the word, mod. If I could somehow just mod the old voice actor in to any of the Zack lines, I would do it. But yeah, other than that, it's not really great. It's not really... I can't really defend it other than that. To be fair, I actually had more fun with Lightning Returns, so I'm actually going to put Crisis Core here. Even though Crisis Core has a really good story. With OG voice actor on PSP, Crisis Core would be above Lightning Returns, but as of right now, it's kind of turbo ass. Yeah, that's how I feel. Revenant Wings. It's basically, from what I can tell, it's kind of like Tactics. I haven't played Tactics properly. But I didn't have a good time playing this. I had to quit, like, not even halfway through. So I can't really fairly rank this, but I didn't like Revenant Wings. It was horrible. And plus it's a continuation of 12 Story, and 12 Story was kind of ass anyway, so I didn't like 12 at all. Revenant Wings, if it's playing in Tactics version, I didn't really enjoy the Tactics gameplay, so that's why I've ranked it so low. But yeah, I'll just put 12 Revenant Wings there. Again, very unfair because I haven't beaten it, but at the same time, I didn't have fun. Oh, by the way, Tactics isn't here. That's kind of funny. Oh well. Again, I need to replay Tactics on stream at some point. It's going to be my next playthrough after Cleric's Expedition 33 wins. Is completed on stream. Okay. Oh god, here we go. Oh no. Oh, chat room, I need a drink. Final Fantasy 15, man. What do I say about 15? 15, oh my fucking god, man. So boring. So boring. It had potential. In the trailers, it had potential. If 15 had Kingdom Hearts combat, this game would probably be the best game of all time. But it doesn't. And it sucks. And story-wise, it tries. The story is what tries to keep it moving. But fuck, man. Fuck. 15. Dude, you guys don't understand. 15 broke me. Apparently, it's the best introduction of Final Fantasy. Is the logo, this what's it called? The words that the driving force words to make you buy it. The advertisement. God, 15 is so fucking ass, man. I hate it. Okay, so quick story. I'll try and summarize as quickly as possible. The reason 15 for me sucks so much is because I bought the deluxe version. Allegedly, in the case, there should have been a season pass that allows you to get free DLC. It didn't. It didn't actually have it. So fuck you, Square, for that one. So I paid like 60 quid at the time to get free DLC, but I never got it. And then I had to pay it. Any DLC that came out every 3 months, I had to pay like 10 quid per DLC. And then they made a Comrades 15, which again was not free. I had to pay 15 quid for. And then a year later, if I literally waited a year later, just because it was a Final Fantasy game, and I was like stubborn, I was like, I want to buy this day one. I don't get me wrong, I'm not going to do any Final Fantasy day one anymore, I can't be arsed with it. Maybe 7 Remake Part 3, when that drops finally. That's like the last Final Fantasy game I'll play day one, because I'm invested in the story, etc. But yeah, fuck, playing 15 day one. 15 back in the day when playing day one is 100% different to playing it nowadays. Playing the Royal Edition. And that's the annoying thing about the Royal Edition too. I paid 60 quid on launch to get Deluxe Edition, which should have had Season Pass, which it didn't. So I spent 90 quid on free DLCs, and I paid another 15 quid for the comrades, because that was not free at the time. And then a year later, they dropped a Royal Edition, which comes with the DLC plus new content for 30 quid. So if I waited a year, I would have saved myself like 70, 80 quid. If I just waited a year. And we've got all the content at the time for free for less. And get new content and free updates that I wouldn't have to go through all the dog shit, because 15 day one sucked assholes, man. If you haven't experienced day 1 15, you're in for a real treat, because yeah, you'll never experience day 1 15. Day 1 15 sucks ass. It's awful. I had the season pass and I still need to buy Arden's DLC. Yes. Arden's episode you still had to buy because it wasn't actually part of the season pass, apparently. Arden's episode was its own DLC that you still had to buy personally. Like, everyone had to, apparently. So that's the one thing I guess I can forgive, I guess. But yeah, the game wasn't fun. It was such a slog. I just played it because it was a Final Fantasy game. If it wasn't a Final Fantasy, if it didn't have Final Fantasy in the title, I would never play it. That game was so ass, and it gave me financial headaches. Music is forgettable, IMO. There's like 2 songs that was really, really fun. Arden as a villain, I really, really appreciate it though. Arden is probably the best part of the entire game. But yeah, 15 just kind of fucking sucks, man. I was 13 when that came out. My brother pre-ordered it for me. Fuck, man. Alright. Next disappointment, chat room. Fuck me. We're in the dogs right now. Fuck. Final Fantasy 16, the newest. 16 is the newest entry, right? No, Rebirth is technically the newest entry. 16. Oh god. Story-wise, for 16, it was interesting. If you didn't know what was coming. 16 was interesting, but the gameplay was so... 16's gameplay was so boring. You're doing the same thing. You just spam the attack. When the bars fall, you do your special, and you gotta wait for the circle to go all the way around and spam the special again. Apparently this is like 14's design, where you have to wait for your special to hit and you gotta click it. Like 16 is very 14 like, apparently, like MMO style, but single player based. I haven't played the DLCs for 16 personally, but this, yeah, it's rough. 16 dragged for way too long. There's not enough. All the side quests are boring. There's not really interesting dialogue. The first third of the game, you kill one of the villains way too early. You kill Benedicta way too early. She was like the coolest villain. Sid dies way too early. He was like the coolest protagonist partner to have. Literally after Sid dies, the game just fucking full plummets into nothingness. It's just it's just so boring. This game is so boring. I hated everything. Sid was the best part of the game. As soon as he died, it's all over. Fuck. I would argue that 16 is worse than 15. These two, like, swap, but I'd say that fucking 16 is worse than 15, man. It really had potential story. And I was intrigued with the Ultima villain thing, but that fight, he just dragged. $16 has Ben though, yeah, so Ben automatically puts this up against, just because Ben Starr voice acts and he's the main protagonist, it puts 16 up here, to be honest. That's why 16's the GOAT of the Turbo As tier! Imagine being the GOAT of the Turbo As tier, guys. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't enjoy 16 at all. I really didn't. Ben Starr saved it. Sid's voice actor saved it. Benedicta early. No, like, no kidding, chat room. Benedicta as the villain early was like the most intriguing part of the entire game. And then once we kill her, super duper early. Spoilers, by the way. I'm sorry for spoilers. The game just plummets, and then we go to the Omega Crystal, and we break it. Sid kills himself or some shit, and the game just plummets even more. Yeah, again, Ultima is a unique character and had potential, but he just drones on and on when he talks. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate the guy. Really, really cringe villain that just talks way too much and way too slowly. Very, very boring. So yeah, that's my stats on 16. Alright, before we get to the remakes, we have to talk about Stranger Paradise. I don't know if any of you have played Stranger Paradise. I've actually got most of the achievements on Xbox, but that's a couple of them I can't get because I can't use the exploit. So, Stranger Paradise, it's very, very fun, don't get me wrong. It's basically like Dark Souls, but Final Fantasy form. I enjoyed it, but it's very obnoxious. It basically wants you to be Dark Souls or Neo, and that's not what Final Fantasy is, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my action games. And this is like a love letter to Final Fantasy 1, which is up here. But Final Fantasy Origin, I really didn't like. I did like, but I didn't like. The only reason I did beat it is because I played on easy mode just to spam through the story, right? And then once you get into New Game Plus, once you beat the story, you unlock this ability. I forget exactly what. It's been a while since I've done it, but you unlock this ability to go into New Game Plus, where if you spam this spell, you actually become invincible as long as you have MP. Because any hit you take comes out of your MP, but there's a way of restoring it very, very fast. I forget exactly how it goes. I did make a video on it a couple of years ago, You might have seen it, you might have not, but yeah, without that exploit of being invincible and just just trying to casual through bosses, I couldn't beat that game. So I appreciate the exploit to just spam my way through without trying. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy that game, to be honest. I think I'll put in Turbo Ass next to... It's probably... I had more fun than 16, so I'll put above 16. Turbo Ass. And then we have Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Alright. What do we think about this, chat room? A lot of people hate it. I enjoyed it for what it is. For modern-based Final Fantasy nowadays, they obviously they don't want to be turn-based for some reason. But 7 Rebirth/Remake are probably the best Final Fantasy in the modern era, gameplay-wise. Gameplay-wise, they got the action turn-based correct. I actually enjoy Remake and Rebirth a lot. I really do. I do try and plan to play Remake and Rebirth on stream and try and perfect it as long as my PC can hold out, because I don't have a Series S or X console to play them on and stream it through that way. So my PC will have to do double duty. So yeah, I really did have a great time playing Remake and Rebirth. Like, I would argue that... I'm gonna rank these together, by the way. They're basically the exact same game. I would argue that Rebirth is, like, up here somewhere. But arguably as well, compared to, like, 13, 12, 8, I would literally put both Remake and Rebirth here. Objectively, like, music, gameplay, story. I know Remake and Rebirth are trying to remake 7's story, but they're doing it in the most awful way. Let's be real, they're doing it in the most awful way. So, this right now is actually probably the complete tier list, to be honest. I'm actually happy the way things are. Kind of weird that 6 is actually after 1. Like, this is not usually the common occurrence. 6 is usually, like, top tier. But, yeah, for me, I guess it is just that way, I guess. Yeah. I mean, chat room, have your thoughts. How do you feel about this tier list? Is it alright? Is it shit? Is it no one should ever look at this tier list? What do you think? Like, these are just my thoughts, of course. Like, everyone has their own opinion. I love to see Coryphean's opinion personally. But yeah, this is basically my list. I'll give it 8.5 out of 10. I put 12 higher. Where would you put Halo? Tell me. Tell me, and I'll and explain your reasoning. I might put it higher. My list is more bottom heavy, Lamel. FF5 being best is correct. Fair, okay. What do you mean by bottom heavy, Coryphean? Oh, right, so you have literally one in S, one in A, and then the rest is like dog shit. On screen, I feel like I had to separate it, so it looks a little bit better. Because if I literally did 1-1 and then all the rest in good, then it's all dog shit. I feel it wouldn't look good on stream. I got 16 above 10 2. Oh, yeah. I don't know. 10-2, I had at least some fun with it. Like, despite its 100% plat stuff, I still had more fun with 10-2 than 16. 16 was like super forgettable. Again, like I said, with the Benedicta stuff, and when she died and when Sid died, like, not even a third through the game, I basically plummeted and I didn't care about anything. To be fair, about 16, Bahamut fight was really, really hype. The Bahamut fight was hype, and then the rest of the game was just dog shit. FF7 Reba. But you knew that already. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You've explained it before, Crystarium, but do you care to elaborate why you hate that game so much again? Just because it doesn't vibe with remake or something like that? I can't remember. I think the characters carry FF12. I'm no literate man, but some of the lines 12 are bangers. Some things the judges say are how believable the world is, plus I feel like the tech makes sense. Oh, don't get me wrong, 12's judges is really, really cool. It's a good concept. I just don't feel like they handled it well, personally. They could have made it so much better. And after watching a playthrough again, it's annoying that all the voices are like suppressed, like in a tin can, you know. It sort of like ruins the experience in a way, if that makes sense. FF7 threw all that out the window and was exactly the kind of game I was originally simply thinking FF7 was going to be. Yeah. You can make a game better in a remake by drawing out more from one person to make the character better. Yeah, it's very, 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 very true. Okay. I think we've done what we need to do on stream today, everyone. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours almost. We did a tier list video that might I might make into a video, or it might just be a stream only thing. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like it's a good time to end. Almost half midnight. Almost midnight, I should say. Not half midnight, it's half 11. Stupid idiot. Yeah. I think we just... Yeah, we call it here. We have a good time. We had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow with XIII. I'm sure most of you probably won't be tuned in for XIII unless you played it already. And then I'll be back on Friday with more Dark Anima and hopefully having a better experience. So, I'm gonna have a nice long old sleep. Thanks to everyone who's watching, thanks to the chats. You guys are the goats. Halo, great to see you once again. Fucking love to see you, man. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Disco, you're the goat as well. You've been around this channel for a very long time. Carrie, Cryptic, I love you guys too. Hope you guys are well. Danny, see you soon. Jeremy, can't not forget about Jeremy. He is super funny in chat. It makes me laugh so hard. Alright. Love you guys. Take it easy. Have a good night, evening, sleep, whatever you guys do, or time zones, etc. I suck. It's like midnight over. I need sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow for XIII. Back for more Dark Anima on Friday, if all things go well. Thanks for watching, take care, I'll see you on the flip-flop, baby. See you on the flip-flop.